All right, hello people. How's everybody doing? How's everybody been? Welcome back. We are live tonight. We're going to continue our playthrough of Eternal Evil, kind of the generic Resident Evil Village kind of game. I don't know, it reminds me of Village for some reason. Maybe not Village, but it reminds me of Village. We're going to continue that. We made a little bit of progress the other night, so I'm kind of enjoying it. It's not a great game at all, but like you could tell there's a little bit of heart there. It is created by one person. Not that I give it like too much of a leeway because of that, but there's a little bit of heart. Mass likes to say that I like games that are held together by what is it, like hopes, strings, or tape and dreams or something. I can't remember the exact quote, but it's kind of true, and this is another example of that. But welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing on this Friday night? What up, Monkey? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully all of the business stuff and everything is going well. What up, Mask? I see you there. How you doing? And what up, Twinvora? I see you there as well. How's it going? Welcome in. Duct tape and dreams. There you go. What did I say? String and something? Oh, man. Duct tape and dreams. But how's everybody doing? Yeah, apologies for getting on late. I fell asleep at like 9 o'clock, woke up at like 3, went into mass chat for a little while, and like kept dozing off, like just couldn't stay awake, which is kind of unexplainable because I only had like 5-6 hours. And then next thing I know, I did not wake up till about 9:15. Turned around and Void was asleep next to me, so I was like, oh crap. Which I guess Void probably tried to wake me up a few times. It wasn't happening, and then she said, fuck it, I'm going to bed too. So we had a very late dinner and then hopped on here. So business stuff is going great. How are you? We're doing okay. We're good. We're doing all right. A little bit nervous because like yesterday my PC and my monitor were kind of like acting a little bit strange, and I don't really know why it happened. So I'm like a little bit like, but I'm assuming it was probably like a random Windows update that like sent a notification in the middle of the night and was just causing like small little issues all night yesterday. So fingers crossed that's all it was. But hopefully tonight it'll all be rectified and stuff. Laid down, I was just super tired, so I took a nap. Okay, not bad. But yeah, we got some Mexican food. I got some like crispy taco plate. It was pretty mediocre today. I actually wanted to save most of it as leftovers, and as I was like putting it together to save, it all kind of just like fell apart because the restaurant's actually about 10 minutes away, so like it got soggy and all that. I just ate it out of anger. I was like, I'm just gonna eat you then. So I am ultra full. And I actually have myself a water too because I'm like, ugh. But yeah, anybody got plans for the weekend? Anything going on? I kind of want to try to make a trip to Half Price Books tomorrow. I feel like I'm in a let's see if we can find any Goosebumps kind of spirit. And then I might stop by our local retro shop yet again, and see if there's anything. I feel like the last few times I've gone, there's been absolutely nothing. So I don't know. I feel like I'm like desperate to find something old now. I need something retro, something from when I was a little Felix. But other than that, yeah, we haven't been doing too much. I was debating doing a community night, but I forgot to post. I genuinely forgot to post about it. I was like, well, maybe we'll just do something. But I do want to make some progress in this game, so all is well that ends well. Also, I might be doing a random like kind of morning afternoon stream. Before I got on stream, I had an email from who's the developer? Hold on. Tripwire Interactive that I got accepted into reviewing Killing Floor 3, which if you've watched us long enough, we did play a little bit of Killing Floor 2 about a year ago now, me and Saturn and one of my other friends. And yeah. And they messaged me through Keymailer if I wanted to review it or like do like essentially all I have to do is stream it, but put a disclaimer that I received the key for free. Like I don't even have to have like a biased opinion or anything. It's genuinely like, hey, here's the key. We saw that you requested one. Just put that you received the key, which is similar to what I did with Dead Zone Rogue. So I was like, yeah, sure. Like, so hey, saves me $40. Not that I was gonna buy it at full price or anything, but now I get to check that out a little bit earlier than a lot earlier than I initially anticipated. So that's kind of cool. We'll see how it is. I'm not expecting anything too great, but it's got a lot of really bad press around it. So who knows? Maybe we enjoy it and we can turn the tide of Killing Floor 3. I doubt it, but we'll see. I never let anybody else's opinions really sway me, so that might be at least a fun little stream or two that we get out of that. But yeah, other than that, let's play some Guess the Game for a little while, and then we'll I say a little while, we'll try to keep it under 5,000 hours today. Again, I do have a water today. It's most of the time I don't bring a water on stream because it's in the way. Today it's in the way. But let me open up OBS. Let's get going. Also, I need to do some shout outs. I've been very bad lately about shout outs and stuff, or at least doing them quickly. I think it's mostly because of the just the random little issues that have been going on with stream, and I get like caught up in like worrying. I get caught up in like, oh no, like is my stuff gonna break? Like, of course, most of y'all know it is a very scary thing when some things aren't working super duper properly. I think that should work. Let's see. Hey, what up, Game Slave? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs. I was just about to hit him as soon as I got this set up. But thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. What you been up to? Let me give you a shout out as well while we're here. But yeah, follow all the friends. I know Mask of Games today did their Friend Friday where they play a new, or maybe not a new game every Friday, but every Friday they play a game that they've their friends enjoyed as a kid or a younger version of themselves. Lately they've been doing some Chrono Cross, which actually looks pretty good. Like it's a PS1 game, and it looks good. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but it looks pretty good. We were talking about Brave Fencer Musashi in there. Has anybody ever played Brave Fencer Musashi? I feel like that was a very slept-on Square Enix, Squaresoft, whatever they were back then, game. I think over the years it's garnered a little bit of like a cult following, but I actually really like that one. And yeah, Game Slave still doing the Project Zomboid thing. They're trying to go a year without dying. So make sure to give Game Slave the #1 Project Zomboid streamer and all of Twitch a follow. And Void does some Forest with Game Slave and Mike. They also play some Tetris and kind of whatever Void feels like. Void works, and when their brain isn't all the way there, they just decide what they want to play on the spot. So Void's also the IRL wife. The Tripod Rises. What up, Wizard? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Having a decent little night. Having an okay night. Can't complain. How you doing, Wizard? What you up to? Division? Like Division 1? What do you mean Division 1? I like Division 1. Oh, are you making a guess on this already? I was like, what are you talking about, lady? Don't have my Leave Bane Mask? Wizard, I'm going to tell you right now. My Bane Mask, I have no clue where it's at. And, who Who knows if I'll ever do it? Who knows if I ever do it? I said it'd be cool if I could do it. I didn't say I was gonna get it done tonight. But how you doing? Welcome in. All right, Void says The Division. We do this kind of. This is how we like start our streams now. We play a whole bunch of Guess the Game. It kind of used to be Wordle. We've kind of transferred over to this. You're more than welcome to make any guesses that you think you might have. Yeah. Come to think of it, never had a Bane mask. Oh yeah, I had a. I showed you the other day. I have a bunch of like Bane stuff from the from that movie. I was a big fan of that version of Bane. My friend always gives me shit because they're like, "That's the worst Bane ever," and I'm like, "Well, I liked it." The Division. Let's see, The Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. Wait, all right, boy. Okay, nerd. I promised to wear a Bane mask too. I never had one. No, I have one. I just when we moved into this house, I had to like pick what I needed in the house and what I was going to move into the shed. Honestly, we have a very small house. Like we have a very small house. Um I mean our bedroom's our bedroom. It's literally a bed, a TV, like a nightstand, and that's it. Like but we have one like another stand. That's it. We have this room that has Blu-rays, my little stream setup, literally a like Ninja Turtle shrine-ish thing, and then just the shit in the background that you see. That's all this room has. Our front room is our TV, our couch, another little shrine thing of all any A24 memorabilia that I own. So like the Midsummer like Bear in a Cage, like the beer wax that they use in the lighthouse, like little weird trinkets and shit. The corner to the side of that is just more movies, Chucky posters, and up top I have like a few statues slash like figures that I have and stuff. And then it's the kitchen and our back other like the kitchen leads out into like a washer and dryer area, and then Void has her work slash like streaming setup, and that's our house. Like it is very, very small. like, we do not have a lot of things in here, so yeah, I think I want to say the Bane mask might actually be in the shed, and I am afraid of going in that shed. You merely adopted the house, yeah. It's a sign we got to get back into it soon. I would love to play some more Division. I really enjoy when we play that. Yeah, we need a long bed because I'm big. I'm big. I didn't see the house until I was already a man. I was I was not raised by it, born in it. It's big enough. It's a big house for you, or it's a big house for you. Bane would go in that shed. Yeah. Hey, we were struggling. We were struggling. It's probably in like a Tupper or not a Tupperware thing, like those like bins that you put the lid on. I mean, I have like old stream stuff that's in there as well. So, all right, let's take a look at Division. But welcome in everyone again. How is everybody doing? We're doing a little bit of guess the game before we move on to Eternal Evil. There it is. There's the goat. Hey, what up, Lucy? How you doing? That's why I'm happy I stopped growing at 6'1". Yeah, I'm like 6'3", 6'4". I'm huge, and then I'm also rotund, so it doesn't help. Hey, what up, Inquisition? Sup, nerds? It's probably in a bin somewhere. I believe me. You think the Bane mask being out there is bad? I have probably like hundreds of DVDs back there. I have fucking uh like a bunch of like collector's editions of video games that don't have the game in it. Which, if I ever go back there, I probably should sell, like, just sell them off or give them to someone that it's not just going to get peed on by mice. That's why I'm scared of going back there. There's this one like possum that I think goes underneath the dirt and might be going in there, and I'm like, oh hell no. The only time I ever go back there is when I have to throw like wood or something back there for like barbecue. Doing fine, but very tired. Ah, yeah. It's kind of I think a lot of people are dealing with the tired situation right now. Cherry limeade slush is hitting, hell yeah. My pit boy out there? Probably. What up, Inquisition? What up, Lucy? How's it going? What up, Wizard? All right, let's go. Day 135. The Big Deal Meal. Has anybody had this Grillo's Pickle Sonic thing? This is looking GTA-ish. Yeah, the summer heat's crazy. It's finally hitting like 95 over here. And I always say like our summer doesn't really start till like August. Oh man. Like it's gonna get gross. I would fuck with Sonic right now. Yeah, we got Mexican food, but we didn't have any cold drinks, so we went and got drinks. I just got a Sprite. I've been craving a Sprite for some reason, and I got myself a strawberry lemonade slush with a hint of watermelon because they have the half price drinks through the app. So Microsoft Fight Simulator. What's this fucking Microsoft created fight simulators? Flight Simulator, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Microsoft Flight. Ah, it's not. It's not. 85. So this kind of rules out any GTAs as well. Could this be like a true? No, I was gonna say, could this be like a true crime or something? But this draw distance is a little bit too nice. It's a little too nice. Hey, what up, Heather? How you doing? Welcome in. City Skylines. I love joining stream and instantly dropping a guess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you know what? I'll honor you, the City Skylines. Hey, it was. I love how you guessed the ones that might actually stump us too. Like you guessed the ones where I'm like, oh shit. I guess right here it would have really knocked out any GTAs or anything. Yeah. But what up, everybody? How you doing? What up, Heather? All right, let's continue. Let's continue. I need to add like a music to the backgrounds of this. I feel like it's a little bit quiet, but we'll deal with it. I'll figure it out for next time. All right, what's this? Rust? Inquisition Rust right off the bat. It is. What the hell? What? 69 PC. You know, I bought Rust. I can't remember if it was for the Xbox or the PS4. I didn't even install it. I bought it like so cheap that I was like, why did I buy this? Like I genuinely like I got home after buying it. I was like, why did I buy this? You know what? It was the same. I told the story the other day about the guy that had that one little cat game early, Biomutant. It was the same transaction. He had Biomutant and he had Rust on console like weeks early for like $20, and I was like, okay. I bought Rust. I think I talked him down to like $10. If I bought multiple games, you know, will you do me a deal kind of thing? And I bought it, and I was like, I'm never gonna play this shit. I think I just went and traded it in like the day that it launched. But yeah, there it is. There's Rust. Rust. Huh. The building in the back plus the sleepy bag. Yeah, I was gonna guess like a Red Dead. I think the other day we had talked about Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. Like Something kind of in that realm, you know. What are we looking at here though? This doesn't look for like this looks like maybe a CGI cutscene or something. This kind of looks a little bit too clean. Like grounded or something, but like a CGI cutscene or something. Any guesses? This looks like a little like a contraption. Huh. I don't know. Like this area back here looks kind of familiar, but I don't. I think I'm gonna guess grounded. I'm sure it's not grounded. Oh, not frounded. Grounded. It's not grounded. Power World looks like the background of a side scroller. Power World's a good guess. I don't think Power World was even remotely a thing in '02 though, right? This guy looks familiar. Like, wait, what is this? 84. This is giving like rare or something, but could this be like a Dragon Quest, Nuts and Bolts, Donkey Kong, Bug Snacks? You know, Bug Snacks. It's probably Bug Snacks. It's probably Bug Snacks. It's not Bug Snacks. 360. Okay, time to lock in. Wait, could this be Nuts and Bolts or Viva Pinata? Nuts and Bolts are. It's got to be a rare game, right? It's a rare game. We've whittled it down. But a good guess on the Donkey Kong previous rare IP. Oh my God! What the hell just happened? Oh, I went to the new one. Okay, leave me alone. I hate when it does that. It's Viva. Which Viva are we thinking? Trouble Paradise. Can you not? Can you just not? Can you just let me do my previous day? Are we thinking Trouble in Paradise or Part One? It's looking kind of Part One. I think Part Two was a little bit more visually like colorful. No clue. Yeah, for Part One. Hell yeah. I actually tried to get into Viva Pinata. It's gonna sound crazy, but I actually liked Party Animals quite a bit. Huh? What is this? Another rare game. This is that boat game. I have all three. Nice. We every time we go to the little shop, they always have the Viva Pinata that was in like that little clamshell casing. And I'm always like, hey, look, there it is, and we always sleep on it. It's about a $12 game, but um, we always sleep on it. It's cute and fun. Oh yeah, a lot of people really like the Viva Pinata. Yeah, the clamshell one. Yeah, I don't even know if it was ever released in anything different, but yeah, it's that silly little plastic box. Luigi's Mansion 3. I'll give you Luigi's Mansion, Lucy. Luigi's Mansion. Another game I really wanted to play, but it doesn't have inverted controls for some reason. Ah, not Luigi's Mansion. Good guess though, especially with this art style. This looks like a pirate ship, but then this looks like a street. I know that exact room you're talking about. Immaculate guess. I really wanted to play it. It was like the last game I bought from Redbox before it closed down. I don't know if a lot of y'all know when Redbox started renting out games, you could actually buy them, and they were loose copies. But the funny part was, like, if you went to Redbox the minute they came out, you could get a loose copy of the game that was selling for $60 everywhere. They would usually have theirs priced at $40. So it was like a real schemy way to buy a game at what is that, 30% off? Um, Granted, again, it was loose disc, but if you bought it right when it went live, like it was an immaculate copy. It was no scratches or anything. I actually did that a few times for games that I really wanted that I was like stupid broke for, and I didn't mind if I had the box or not. Um, but yeah, I bought Luigi's Mansion right when they went yeah, I bought Luigi's Mansion right when they went out of business for like $7.99. I was so mad that it didn't have inverted controls. But Untitled Goose Game, right? TITL. Again, man, when you love video games but you were struggling, you had to find your way. It's not Untitled. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Is this that not Played Up? What's the other one where you're like cooking with your friends? It's like co-op. Oh, Overcooked. Yes, Overcooked. Yeah, probably Overcooked. Probably part one. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you knew what that was because I was like, man, I Played Up for whatever reason is more. I think it's because Pickle always mentions Played Up. What's this? Nice, hell yeah. What is this? TF2? I had a very short love thing with Team Fortress 2. I was gonna say, man, they're giving us a lot of games with they're giving us a lot of games with very like colorful and individualistic art styles. Team Fortress 2, there it is. I only ever played this on 360, unfortunately. There he is. Wow. I used to love playing the snipe or like the snipe and the heal guy. Pretty fun game. But on 360 it ran horribly. Like it was horrible. All right, if someone gets this, you might be the goat. Although this is probably a very standout scene in a video game. Let's see. What is this? What is it? What's it? What is it? I played the PS3 version. The console community still exists, really? Yeah, after a while, like I don't know if they took down the servers or if it became like a peer-to-peer connection or what, but like the 360 game was very good, and then it just wasn't out of nowhere. Like Hitman, Hitman 2016, another little trilogy I never played. That one's just called Hitman, right? Because I think Hitman Silent Assassin was the first. We'll go Hitman. It is Hitman. What is that one called? What up, Shook Norris? I just noticed there was a wasp on the wall next to my window. Oh no! Oh no! Be careful. What up, Shook? How you doing though? Welcome in. Hitman 3? But like Hitman 3 of the new franchise, right? That's what I'm kind of like. All right, there it is, Hitman 3. What up, Shook? How you doing? Hey, I didn't know you streamed. Let me make sure I give you a follow. I did not know you streamed. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you play One by Metallica on the record? I just finished eating. I'm a little bit out of breath. It's a nest of wasps by your window? Inside or outside, Lucy? Don't mess with it. Call somebody. Oh God. Alright, now I fear for you. Can you play One by Metallica again? Alright, hold on. Well, what part do you want? Do you want Darkness and Imprisoning Me, or do you want a intro? I got you for a few notes. I'm very fat right now. And the wall connected to outside. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Black Hole Sun? Alright, maybe afterwards. Alright, hold on. That's all I got for you. The was not very good today. It was a little bit kind of ass. My bad. In my hand, and you say, come for me. Okay. Black hole sun. I don't really know any more than that. The recorder skills are not fire today. They are actually kind of ass. I used to really like that video though. Well, who is that? Soundgarden, right? Black hole sun. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, did anybody see the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer announcement video game? Tell me why I'm actually kind of hyped. Wash away the rain, black hole sun. I used to like the video of that. Fucking Rudolph. Yeah, the Rudolph game looks fire. Capitalist propaganda ass movie. Shut the hell up. Rudolph might be the OG goat. Leave him alone. Unless he's an asshole, then fuck Rudolph. Fuck his reindeer games, everything. Happy birthday. What are we thinking? You have no value until you can work till you die. We happy few? That's a good guess. I was thinking RE7 DLC, but I don't think it would look that clean. Not we happy few. 88 though. Steamed broccoli flavor, huh? I love your recorder playing, by the way. Never seen it on Twitch before. When I first got the recorder, we would just go on and on and on about like I would take requests and stuff, but it's literally a Dollar Tree recorder. Are you the government? It was recorded from Dollar Tree prior to them becoming $1.50 Tree, just real Dollar Tree. And I got one for a friend as well, but they never use it. It also like check this out. I guess it slightly changes the noise, but it's nowhere near like. What game is that? What game is that? Like when something starts chasing you. I can't think of it. All right, what is this? What is this? Sounded like that. Is Void actually the government? How dare you? Sweet potato flavor party pack. I don't know what this is. This looks kind of like a grocery store or something. Can we type in Yakuza? I don't know if Yakuza's ever got an 88 though. That's what the message is if you pay attention to the Rudolph movie. Well, I guess I'll put a trigger warning whenever I play the Rudolph game on stream. Vicinity of a oh god, why can't I say that? Vicinity of obscenity, I think the song is. Oh wow. Yeah. Rudolph got that rabbit stew? Rabbit stew flavor. This is giving like Animal Crossing colors, but it's probably not Animal Crossing. And I don't know a game that's 88. look at look at Void breaking down. Void's got the fucking Jordan Peele take on Rudolph. Can't be utilized, so you're banished. Yep. I see you propagate. Yeah, but you watch Us and didn't know what it meant. All right, what is this? What is this? Any guesses? Any guesses? True shit. You're never gonna watch Rudolph again the same way. I'm gonna type in a Yakuza. I know it's not Yakuza, but let's get to the next screen at least. Hive, Deus Ex. Got to get something direct. Don't get me started on Mrs. Doubtfire. You're completely right. God damn it, you've changed my mind. It's Doom Eternal? Is this Doom Eternal? I thought this was like Deus Ex or something. I'm gonna give you Doom Eternal. I just played Doom Eternal and I do not know who the hell Hive is. We'll give it. It is Doom. Genre shooter. And these are okay. I would have guessed Doom with this icon, but these are bad pictures. Doom Eternal. You were right. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, this is one of those RPGs. Is it Hades? I thought this was what's that Ghost? Oh, it's called like Ghost something. It's like a visual novel game. But it's probably Hades. That sounds more like it. Just everybody Hades, Hades. Alright, I guess I'm a dumbass. Hey, thank you, Soulless Ginger, for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? That's time to dance. Thank you so much, my friend. We are playing some Guess the Game before we move over to Eternal Evil. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? That's well, you're way too kind. You're way too kind. Thank you for the shout out as well. Make sure to follow our new friend Soulless Ginger. They've been playing some Silent Hill 2 remake. Have you beaten it yet? And if so, what did you think? What ending did you get? Maybe you'll know where my name comes from. But thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you have any inputs on any of these games, you're more than welcome to give a little guess as well. We'll do a bit more. We'll do a bit more. I like when there's like input. It makes it feel fun. You did beat it. Nice. Do you know what ending you got by any chance? And how did you like it? It is possible to get leave ending. Yeah, that's the ending I got. Honestly, I think the leave ending in the new one is not good at all. Like, it's so disappointing that the leave ending in the new one, it's just not a good ending. Like, it leaves a lot to be desired. I also think the last like 3 hours of that game leave a lot to be desired. Oh, you're welcome for the shout out. You are welcome. You should try the game out again and go for some different endings. I want to, but that game's like 20 hours long. Like, and maybe like knowing like where certain things are, like I could probably knock that down a few hours. The one I got killed. The one I got, I killed her by shooting her in the head. What? Is that one of the new endings? Well, I thought you couldn't get the new endings until I thought you couldn't get the new endings until you beaten it once. This is your game, bro. My no, take it back. My game is the OG one, and to be honest, I didn't even see all the OG endings until like a few years ago. This is your game, bro. The two new endings are cool. I haven't even seen them. I'm adamant that I'm gonna go back to it one day and get the endings myself. But I am like just very I don't know. The game's long. The game's long. Leave ending. Okay, you did get leave ending. You did get leave ending. Okay, okay. So now you know where my name comes from. This is Tunic, the little Fox Zelda game. It took me 42.2 hours. Dang. See, I think it took me like 28. But I remember you saying you were taking it real slow. It's a long game. And the idea of going back and replaying it like less than a year later is like, I don't want to do that yet. I got the correct ending. I was watching a like a little documentary about horror games, and they're talking about Silent Hill 2, and they're like, and then the ending hits, and like they show the in water credits, and I'm like, I get that it's canon, but god dang, I hate that ending. And I never even got in water until I replayed it last year. The correct ending is the stillness ending. Check it out, the stillness. I don't want to spoil Silent Hill for anyone yet, so remind me in like 6 years. Yeah, Tunic. I played this one for a little while. Did anybody else check this one out? Let's see. What are we looking at here? Is this like Grandia or something? If you read everything, you trigger it. See, and I feel like I think with I think in water as well. If you let what is it like? If you let her get hit or something, it triggers it as well. And I remember when I played it on PC, I couldn't turn very fast, so my freaking Maria kept getting beat up. If you stayed healed up pretty well, you'll still get leave. Yeah, I always get leave until I played it on enhanced edition on PC. That's the only time I've ever gotten in water. And then I've never personally got any of the other endings. I've only ever seen the videos. I'm like Twinvora. Like I can play that game 5 times, like in a year, but each playthrough is gonna take me just the same amount of time because I like looking around. Like it's kind of stupid. All right, what is this? This is giving me like Grandia. What's that Sky game? Skies of Arcadia. Maria ending if you pretty much deliberately try. Go to weapon was the pipe. Yeah, yeah. I do a lot of melee. That one I played it on hard right off the bat, so I had to do some shooting at least to like knock them down to their knees. Like if you shoot them in the legs, they fall over like pretty much immediately, and then you can kind of run up to them. It kind of has a very Resident Evil 4 play style where like Resident Evil 4, like you shoot them in the head and run up to them, spin kick them, and then kind of rinse and repeat. Um, Remake kind of had that same like play style. Very Last of Us, very RE4. I know Mask is gonna say RE4. I'm gonna randomly guess Skies of Arcadia, just because it's got beautiful blue skies. It's not Skies of Arcadia. I kind of figured it wouldn't be. Oh, okay, this could be. Wait, are those nuts and bolts? There's no way nuts and bolts got an 88 though, right? Could this be like a Kirby or something? I don't remember Kirby ever having this environment, but combat was like Dark Souls with the dodge. I don't know if like maybe my brain was in overdrive because I played it on mouse and keyboard and I was like so obsessed with like not getting beat up. It wasn't that I don't know. I know what you're talking about though when you just yeah. Ratchet and Clank. These nuts and bolts. I don't want to hear it. I desperately want it to be nuts and bolts now. Which one would this be? Jeez. Guess let's just go Ratchet and Clank 1. Oh, it actually was. We're now visual virtuosos. Yeah, part 1. Goated franchise. What's funny is like I'm not a big fan of the PS2 era Ratchet and Clank. It wasn't until they hit PS3 that I was like, man, I really love these games. But yeah, thank you again, Solus, for the sub. Thank you for hopping in. Very cool. And did you like Silent Hill? That was the one thing I didn't ask. I asked if you beat it. I asked what ending. Did you like it? And did it make you at all want to go back and play the original, or are you kind of like content with the story that this one told? What is this? Elden Ring? Let's go Elden Ring. Boom. It is Elden Ring, G. Yeah, 96, I would have been like, oh man. Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I did like it. It does make me want to look at the OG game, but I need to find it first. Yeah, there's if you're not wanting to like pay the outlandish, I guess if you have an OG Xbox, it's about a like $60 to $80 game on PS2. It's been climbing. It's been climbing. I think it's like over like 150 around there. Um, there is a enhanced edition which is like a HD version of Part Two with PC fixes. Um, it's on Internet Archive. Honestly, like it's right here. Like Internet Archive. It should be somewhere around here. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe. All right. Well, maybe. Oh, there it is. Like you can find it pretty easily. I don't want to get in trouble by offering actual websites, but if you look up Internet Archive, you should be able to find it. All right, I guess we have to do today's. And there's probably other means of getting it, but the files are there. Yeah, Born from a Wish. And then PS2 Greatest Hits comes with Born from a Wish as well, right? You might find my abandonwares just say yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what right, PS2 eventually came with Born from a Wish. Greatest okay, yeah. Oh god, my back. Okay, what is this right here? It's making us do today's. I like this art style. Watercolor art style kind of. A little boat over there. I like their. Me and Lucy have the same brain. Yeah, I legitimately hadn't looked at chat. I said that. I looked over it. We both said, "I like the art style." Man, this looks South. It could be South of Midnight. Yeah, this is new. Which I know. There's two people I watched that actually beat that game. Shiny and No Way. Is it not even an option? Come on. It doesn't even look like they have it as an option. I guess no option. Never mind. Yeah. Oh man, this what's that? It's like a side scroller. Ori? Could this be Ori? Like one of the storybook kind of South Park rally? Yeah, maybe Ori. No, I don't know. I'm throwing stuff out there. Which one was part two? Will o' the Wisp or Blind Forest? Will? Okay, probably not Ori. Huh. Oxenfree too? Man, that's another one I still haven't played. Not Oxenfree. Xbox Series, PC, and Switch. So not on PS4 or I guess original platforms. 84. Is this like an Xbox kind of exclusive? Those things that they do. Is this a remaster? You'll grab the enhanced edition and restart your save. You can do that. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm like, man, what is this? You want to play something scary? I mean, it's the goat. It's the goat. They did another enhancement to SH3 as well that I need to find. I think that'll be how I play Silent Hill 3 again is through a PC. I might even do the third person over the shoulder mod just to make it a little bit different. I really don't know what this is. Is this one of those games where you like have to point and click? Oh look, hold on. It looks like there's like a cat ears and like a dog or like a there's some sort of animals down here. And like an it looks like an owl. Cat ears are like an animals and an owl. Xbox, PC, Switch. It's an animal game. Could be any. I'm just like, if it's an animal thing, I probably cartoony animal detective game. Seems like a point and click. Yeah, I'm like cartoony animal detective. Where's Shiny when you need them? Shiny! If we yell loud enough, Shiny will appear. What's that called? Spell it out, lady. What's that? Is this Black Sad? I don't think it's Black Sad. I think Black Sad was a lot more grim. Duck Detective? Nothing's popping up. I think Black Sad was more like Telltale style too. Anybody got a guess? It reviewed well. This is the picture that's sending me. I thought this was going to be Duck Detective. Like some pills there. Let's just type in Black Sad. Let's get to the next. Let's get to the next one. Like what is this right here? What is all of this? I don't know many new games. I know a lot of new games. I just man, what is this? Visual novel? Yeah, yeah. We might be cooked. Tales Noir? What? Man, I don't know. Even if like the next picture has like the freaking character, I don't know if I'm ever gonna Backbone. What? What is Backbone? Was not Backbone. All right, so this is it. Was this? Isn't there a game called like something Beacon? Beacon Pines? Yeah. I typed in Beacon and I saw Beacon Pines. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we're not getting beat today. We're not getting beat today. I saw that Heekin, or I guess maybe that's Beacon Beacon. Oh hell yeah! All right, that one made me a little bit scared. That made me a little bit nervous. The hell is this? Looks like Zelda. Someone recommended this to me and forgot. they're, they're just sitting there like they're scrolling their Twitch. People lined like signed in right now. Like, I wonder when Mask is gonna play Beacon Pines. What the crap is this? This is some sort of Zelda Link, maybe. The only reason I say that is because the brown on orange looks like a bow right there. Any guesses, anyone? We'll do a few more and then we'll move over to Eternal. I'm gonna guess Zelda, just because I want to get one. I want to get one right off the rip. No, just Zelda, just part one. Jesus Christ. It's not. I suck. 83. Cassette Beast? That's that Pokemon one, right? Or like Pokemon ish. Yeah, I have that game. I think I actually bought 2 copies on accident. A lot of people told me it was really good, and I bought it, and I guess I had it through Humble Bundle already. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, I seen a few people like mess around in this one. Cassette Beast. Why did you do this? Take me back. Take me back to Eden. All right, we'll get to maybe we'll get to 150. We'll see. All right, what are we looking at here? You love that game? Yeah, a few people. I think it was No Way and somebody. Maybe it was Pickle. They were like, "Yeah, you should try Cassette Beast." Whenever I was like debating a Pokemon game, which I need to play Violet sooner than later because ZA or whatever is coming out like already in like October or something. I just saw or November. I don't know. I saw they announced the bundle. All right, what is this? It's like No Man's Sky or something. I guess I'm gonna go No Man's Sky. Might be No Man's Sky. Yeah. Oh wait, that's nerdy as hell. I was like, it's giving like a little bit of like rare. Like maybe if we hadn't had Viva Pinata earlier, I kind of would have guessed that. Yep. Hell yeah, yeah. Going crazy. All right, what's this? Is this like Outrun? My initial, I like to just kind of yell out what my brain immediately thinks. Outrun, Outrun 2, Daytona USA, Cruising USA or something. Daytona? All right, let's go Daytona. You know what? I should see if my shop has that Cruisin' Blast game, which is kind of like those old arcade racers. Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. All right. Well, maybe it is Ridge Racer. I'll give you Ridge Racer. Let's go. Arcade. It's not Ridge Racer. Arcade. Could still be any of them. Is this? That's not the Crazy Taxi thing, is it? Is it Crazy Taxi? I mean, I guess why would it be over a fucking person? Why would it be over a person if it wasn't? Welcome to Crazy Taxi. Oh, that's a game I should probably try to find. Part 3. Hell, high roller. I was gonna say like Hell's Wheels or something. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That sucks that Twitch keeps acting up though. I saw a few people earlier complaining about it. A Harvard physicist has a theory that something's coming. It'll be here in November. Save us, ET. All right, all right. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that sucks. Sega Racing. Yeah, Sega USA. It's gonna be the comment that ends it all for good. In October? Oh, November? What are we right now? July, August, September, October. 4 more months. Not before Thanksgiving. Yeah, yeah. Let me live. I just started appreciating life. Let me live. Give me a little bit. Is this? Could this be like Horizon? We'll have good food. Um, less people this year. No, because we're flying out all our friends. If it's gonna be the last time we live, might as well fly out everyone. Might as well have everyone come over, have some smoked turkey. Might as well raise all of our freaking debt and all that if we're not gonna live any longer. Although I'm not too sure how many people want to spend their last few days of their lives flying out to have some turkey. All right, what is this? What is this? Crisis Engine ass why eating Thanksgiving food playing Mario Kart. Burnt turkey, I'll fuck you up. Take your goddamn. Ain't you always eating turkey sandwiches for goddamn? You know what? You piss me off. You eat turkey sandwiches every night, and you won't even eat a turkey sandwich that I give you. I would if I had the money. Is it just Crisis? It could be just Crisis. But welcome in, Saturn. How you doing? I could believe Crisis. Yeah. I don't know why my brain was going like Tomb Raider Underworld. Tomb Raider Underworld do not got these graphics. Ah, it is indeed Crisis. Don't be salty. Oh shit, a knockout punch? Yeah. And Crisis ass looking foliage. Yeah, there he is. Old dork. Got slimy looking water. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast ass guess. If we burn the turkey. Luckily the turkey cooks so fast. But it's a chore to do. What is this? This is a Nidhogg or something. One of those goofy ass people that had a PSP loved it. What is that? What is that? I don't know what this is. A game called Wait. What? What? What the hell? I only picture myself like working at GameStop and someone coming in and being like, "Y'all got that?" And I'd be like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here!" Like, don't ever come at me with that shit again. Like, no, for real, y'all got that? I'm gonna beat someone up. It's a really fun game. I've never heard of it. Excuse me. Void just thinks it's V and V sausage. It's a V and V and V and V and V. Wait. Oh, Saturn. I got a free copy of Killing Floor 3 from the developers. So I got Killing Floor 3 out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto V. Yep. I remember. Do you see why it's called that? What the hell? Yeah. I had requested a copy from them and they actually emailed me and said, "Here you go." I was like, "Cool. Cool, I guess." The menu music goes hard. I've only ever played part 2. Wait, this is Pac-Man. The Bearded Giant. What a gentleman box. How you doing? Welcome in the Bearded Giant. Ah, ah. I don't know why a Bearded Giant would do that. I'm sorry. That should not be the way you're introduced to me. Apologies. Apologies. Take it all back. Hey, I didn't know you streamed. What you been playing? What you been up to? All right. Let me give you a follow. The BFG, the bearded fucking giant. You remember when that movie came out during the pandemic? I think it was called BFG, and it was supposed to be like Big Friendly Giant. All right. Well, this is so we're gonna skip that. I guarantee you that has a collector's edition that's fucking as tall as I am. It's only on the Switch, and it costs $90. 2010. Okay, I was thinking like okay PC. I was thinking Switch, giant ass box, limited run games, $90. All right, 150, 150. Remember that? Big friendly giant. Played Once Human, saw your live note, and went. I'm gonna jump in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna play this cheesy horror game, but when we got people participating in this, it's actually a pretty fun time. So I like just randomly doing this for a little bit. I say a little bit. We've been doing it for like 40 minutes now. Chaos Gate. It's $5 on Steam. I don't know if I ever want to play Vivid. But if Heather says it's good, then maybe one day we'll check it out. I don't see a Chaos Gate. Smells like RTS. Could this be Army Men Air Attack 2? 40K? Shit, I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Warhammer. I know what Warhammer is. Warhammer. Try Warhammer Chaos. Chaos Bane. Warham. War of Ham. Warhammer? There ain't no way it's called Warhammer. I don't see Chaos Gate. Chaos Bane's like a cheesy version of their Diablo. 88. Quit messing with me. We were having a good time. We were having a good time guessing games like nerds. The hell is this? Is this still Warhammer? Red Alert? What is that? Command and Conquer? I could go for some. It sounds like you're kind of hungry, Lucy. It's not Command and Conquer. What the hell is this? This is that game that Mass recently played. Arsyrian Bandits or whatever. StarCraft? Man, I always wanted to play that StarCraft game that they canceled. It was supposed to be like a third person shooter. 88, definitely not Chaos game. I played Chaos Bane. It was like a cheesy Diablo wannabe. Wasn't bad though. Wasn't bad at all. The heck is this? I would this isn't Katamari guy. But again, thank y'all for hopping in. Appreciate it. Yoshi? That's Yoshi? I don't want to go grab something? What would you grab right now if you could? Not I guess you're allowed to say ham. Donut County or Yoshi? Let's type in Donut County. If it's not Donut County, let's think what Yoshi. It's not Donut County. Yoshi. Fall Guys? I I guess it is Fall Guys, huh? Hell yeah, Fall Guys. Why does it look better in pictures? There they are. I was close on the RTS. The OG Chaos Gate released in the same year as StarCraft. Oh, anything, Lucy, anything. Yeah, yeah, you were close. Yeah, I'm not. Ain't no shame in getting like the genre right and all that. Hell yeah. Enhanced edition installed and running. There you go. If my wife can do it, Solus, if you're still here, then you can do it. Is this Pokemon's mother? Earthbound? Let's see. Let's go, mother. Not scored. JP exclusive release. Oh, is Earthbound part of the Mother franchise? Flavor. This is the one with that little the little kid with the red and white stripes. Oh my god, quit it. Quit it. Okay, GBA. Mother 3. Okay. Wait, so what is Mother 3? Mother Three's Earthbound. Ness, is that his name? Alright, GBA. Which one which one was on the GBA? Never released in the US? Uh okay, hold on. Mother 3. Heather, Heather plays the games that yeah, you play the games that like no one we haven't played. I'm impressed. There he is. He's got a cowlick. What the hell happened to him? I don't like him. Some really crispy chicken wings or a pepperoni salami pizza. Steak would also be nice. Those are all fantastic options. I love crispy hot wings. Like so much so that I don't even really get them sauced anymore. I get them with dry rub, so they don't get like even remotely soggy. Mother 2 is Earthbound. Okay. That's Lucas. Wait, who's that guy right there? What? That might be Tinkle. Wait, tell me that don't look like a human version of the Tinkle. Yula, Kalahala, or whatever. And then he goes, "Wink, wink, 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 wink." That's him, that's Tinkle.
Jesus.
It's called Earthbound Zero. That's fire. Yeah, hell yeah. I found out I love pepperoni. Pepperoni jalapenos goes crazy. Yeah, pepperoni jalapeno goes crazy. What up, Elithid? Yeah, that's like one of the goat pizzas. Yeah, that's him. Look, that's him right there. Yo, kala. Oh my god. Go a stream without mentioning Silent Hill 2 by name. Difficulty impossible. God damn it. Void, you ruined it. I kept saying Silent Hill. This is Journey. Is this Journey? But how you doing, Elithid? Welcome in. Journey, right? Actually a good game. I didn't think it deserved like game of the year nods and stuff, but I did enjoy it. Or Rico. Bro, don't mention Recore in front of me. Recore sucked ass. Just relaxing tonight? Hell yeah. The Recore was horrible. I wanted to like it too. Man, that one was goofy. I mean, there's something there. Like, I think like the real, like, just like the hyper nerds, I think they liked it a lot. But man, there was nothing there for me. I have to get something. My stomach is gonna digest itself. Just implode on itself. Wait, could this be? What? 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 There's no way. No, no. It would have happened anyway. No, my God. My favorite thing is when Inquisition does that. My God. Go one stream without mentioning Silent Hill 2. Difficulty impossible. God damn it. What if it's not Silent Hill 2? How dumb will we feel? Oh my god, it's the goat. Oh my god, it's the goat. God damn it. I saw the damn board. I was like, no. There it is. Wait, next year is going to be the 25-year anniversary. I can't wait for the memorabilia. The memorabilia better go crazy next year. All right, let's go. That's wild. This looks like a sword or something. Is this like Dark Souls 2? This looks like first person to me, but you think Dark Souls? I was my brain immediately went to like Dark Alliance or like Might and Magic or something. Dark Souls 2, let's give it a try. Why not? That's them Dark Souls guy. It's not Dark Souls. A 92. Is this like Oblivion or an Elder Scrolls? It's not Dark Souls. Demon Souls? Might and Magic? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Dark Messiah. If it was Dark Souls 1, it would have a yellow dot and it would say Dark Souls franchise. The second image looks like Dark Souls 2 as well. It really does. Yeah. It really does. Like, I don't know why this is giving first person, but maybe it's not. Huh. I want to roll into those barrels. What, like Link or something? It's a high Metacritic, yeah. That's why I'm not thinking it's Dark. It's the Dark Messiah. Although Dark Messiah did review really well. Morrowind? Could be Morrowind. Let's go Morrowind. If anything, maybe it'll knock us down some Elder Scrolls. Not Morrowind. Xbox, PS2, GameCube, PC. God, I feel like I should know this. The fact that it was on GameCube is what's throwing me. Manhunt? Manhunt wasn't on GameCube. Yeah. Oh fuck! Beat the shit out of my mic. Could this be like? Ah, we just got Hitman earlier. Like Hitman Blood Money or like Silent Assassin or something. Should I guess Hitman and just see if it knocks it down? It was just Hitman earlier though. How do I not know what this is still? Alpha What's the 360? Stealth action. I think this is someone that you're probably killing. You're probably not him. Xbox. GameCube didn't get Metal Gear 2. Neither did the PC for that matter. Is I don't think Thief came out on the GameCube. Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. Yeah, me and Matt. Splinter Cell. I guess one. Even though what's weird is Splinter Cell was is it Chaos Theory Part 3? It probably is Chaos Theory. You know what? Yep. Chaos Theory was multiplat. Part 1 was Xbox exclusive for a very long time. Yeah. Although I think did part one ever come out to GameCube? I think it did. But now that you mention Chaos Theory, it's Chaos Theory. My favorite GameCube game, or I didn't play it on GameCube, but this and Resident Evil 4 were like my favorite games of that gen for a minute. God, this looks horrible. Whatever console this is on looks absolutely shit. All right, what's this? The hell is this? Played on PS2? Yeah, all those games I like always played them on Xbox. Like anything that was third party, I is it actually Firewatch? Anything that was third party, I usually try to play on Xbox. League? Like League of Legends? How do y'all get that off some trees? That's crazy. Then again, I got No Man's Sky earlier. Okay, MOBA, yeah. That's crazy. That is wild. All right, what's this? I barely even play. Those like that style of game, I like haven't even really seen. Borderlands 1? What's funny, this looks like the V with the white or like the logo. But anytime I see this art style, I always think Beyond Good and Evil 2. And it's crazy that that game still hasn't fucking come out. Like that game might not ever come out. Borderlands 1. Man, it's looking rough. Is this one of like the Modern Warfares or something where you're like tracking? Maybe I don't know. I'm like I don't know. But hell yeah, the Borderlands. What is this? Death Stranding Mud. We had Death Stranding yesterday or like one of the days. But Death Stranding wouldn't have this weird green reticle, right? Like that's what that. I'm either guessing this is like a flyover CG, like a cutscene. This kind of looks like that one Call of Duty where you gotta drop the aircraft thing on the houses, and you're like playing it from like a top view style for a while. It's probably not that, but that's what it looks like. Fear. Fear's a pretty good guess. I was gonna say first encounter assault recon. What? What? Holy shit! Dang, good guess. What a guess, man. Everything looks distorted in Fear, but I love Fear. I love Fear. That's because I've only ever played it on freaking 360. Rip Monolith. Absolute rip. The heck is this? This looks like this is looking like the N64 distorted. 64 had just that warble looking screen all the time. Like I don't know what this is. Harvest Moon or Dark ass Harvest Moon. I don't know. Tenchu or something? Nightmare creatures. I'm just blurting stuff out that's popping into my head. Spider-Man 2 Inter Electro. Yes, what? Crazy guess. Twisted Metal? God. Oh, I wanted to be that Spider-Man game so bad. Just the most random fucking guess ever. Wait. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay. Too old for Metacritic. Wow. Oh, there's some things that even surprise me. Holy crap. Where's Ayrton? Ayrton would have loved it. There's good old Sweet Tooth. Oh man. Actually killing it. What is this? This looks like Metal Gear, but this looks like I beaten none of I've beaten I've only ever beaten three, and I've beaten three probably 1 million times. Because me and my brother would play that like every day for probably like a year. Near Automata? What up, Worsk? How you doing? Just regular Near? What you doing? What you up to? It's not near. It's not near. Good guess though. It really did look like near. Maybe maybe like a COD or something. The 91 Metascore is kind of crazy. Dealing with carpal tunnel. Typing hurts. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I noticed my hands started twitching occasionally a while back, and I think it was from the way that my hand was resting on this mouse because it has a hump. I think I would rest my thumb and my thumb would start twitching. But since I switched mouses, I think I move my thumb more often. What are the Hellgas from? Killzone? Your thumb has a tremor? You might need to switch mouses for a while. I noticed that I think it's the way your hand just regularly sits on a mouse. You have to move your hand a little bit. It's Killzone? I'm trying to think which one would have had a 91. Killzone 2? Yeah, hell yeah. Your hand cramps too easily and it hurts to move it at all. I'm sorry. Dang, good guess on the Killzone. Actually, I really like this game. But yeah, Void, if your thumb's doing that, get a different mouse for a while. Did you get a PS1 memory card? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What up, Turkey Ninja? I actually did. It came in a full 1 megabyte. A full 1 megabyte. Look at other pictures. You have to guess based on so you only get one picture, and then if you guess it wrong, it unlocks a new picture for every wrong guess. That's the way it works. I have the medicine against self-digestion. Name food. What did you get after all? Trust. Trust. Oh, my nose. Luigi's Mansion. Dang. I was gonna go to the horror game, but we're he's the goat. Yeah, they're the goat. They're the goat. Yeah, there's Luigi's big old mouth. We seem kind of like we're on a roll though. Man, I set that motherfucker Inquisition the goat too. We're not trying to leave you out, Inquisition. Quit it. Huh. Bioshock? No, come on. All right. There you go. Wait. Yeah, there you go. What? 4 tries. Ooh. Is this Bioshock? I'll give you Bioshock. How are you typing so much with a hurt hand, by the way? What? All right, nerd. Off of this one screenshot's crazy. I for whatever reason I thought it was the this kind of looks like Metal Gear 1 to me when he says the enemy's got pineapples or something. And they're like he's talking about the lights on their guns. You got toast with herb butter, cheese, and ham, but there is garlic in the butter, and I hate garlic. Oh, toast with herb butter, cheese, and ham. That actually sounds good though. Phasmo? Man, y'all are on a roll tonight. We'll go until it takes us more than 4 guesses, and then I'll stop. RE7 would have been a good guess too. Metacritic not yet rated. Wait, where the hell? When does that Phasmo happen? This game's been in early access for 5 years. At a certain point, just no. I didn't it. I guess it released last year, right? When they did the Halloween update. What is this? Sekiro? Everything's Resident Evil 7 to you. Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Not Sekiro. It is an 87 though, so kind of in that range. Ghost of Tsushima. This image also looks like Sekiro. And to be fair, Tomb Raider. We'll give worse Tsushima. It's not Tsushima. PC 360, PS3. So Tomb Raider remake, I'm assuming. No wait. Those would have been well Tomb Raider first, like the first of the trilogy. This image also those were I mean they had ports to PS3 and 360, but they were originally PS4 games, right? PS4, Xbox One. I think this is actually wrong. No, 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 that's right. They came out later because they came out in a little book. Like they re-released it later, and it was in like a digibook case and a slipcover. Get out of here, Mattress Firm. I don't know how to block your God dang freaking Mattress Firm. What is this? It kind of looks like 13. Have fun, yeah. Yeah, that lady's gonna be terrified. Any guesses what this is? Unreal Tournament. It's a very specific guess. I love it. That's how I found this stream, Silent Hill 2. Nice. Hell yeah. I learned how to make games in this engine. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy guess. Wait, where's? Are you talking about when I replayed it last year? I'm assuming when I replayed it last year, right? The only time prior to that I had played it was like 3 years ago. Probably 3.5, 4 years ago at this point. Oh, Worst came in when you did a stream takeover? Oh, okay. You came in for Void and got me? Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, I never played Unreal Tournament. I always played the Unreal Championship, the ones that were like ported to a console. And then they had like the Lilirian Chronicles or something where they added melee. What is this? I was confused why Lord of Worst is like, all right, we got Void, we got some chick play, and Sally. Who's this fat guy? Who the hell is this guy that won't get off the screen? Ori? Dang, first screen again. Man, it probably would have taken me all the way to screen 6. That's wild. I like the screenshot. I like the screenshot. I don't know what it is though. Not off the first screen. Any guesses on this one? Resident Evil 7? Could be Resident Evil 7 actually. You know what? I'm gonna give you Resident Evil 7 just because you're trolling with RE7, but it kind of is giving Resident Evil 7. It's not a 61. Is this Friday the 13th? Right? Yeah, is the Jason game? Hey, what up, J Pal? How's it going? Welcome in. I saw that they're doing like a. I don't think it's the A24 show, but they showed something today that was like Jason adjacent. Like say that 106 times fast, but um yeah, when I saw this and then the camp, I was like, okay, Friday the 13th. Camp Crystal Lake. God damn it. Oh, NES Jason though, that's kind of cool. But how's it going, J Pal? Welcome in. I like this game more than Cybertruck. What do we got here? Prince of Persia. One of those Pitfall or something. Necro Dancer? Wait, what is Necro Dancer? Ultra? Is it the Crypt of the Necro Dancer? 60 seconds reatomized. I don't think so. There it is. 60 seconds reatomized. I don't think I have. Let me see. I'm looking it up right now. Looks like it's an older game. It's like 250 right now on Steam.
Meet Ted.
No, I've never played this. Is that one a good one, JPal? Beware the leper. Boy, are you just playing? Are you playing Silent Hill and singing freaking the safety fire? I saw it on sale. Oh, you're playing Tetris. Okay. Silent Hill is for stream. Okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I added that to the wish list, JPal. That one, dark comedy about the apocalypse, could be fun. Manhunt? Streamers like Queso played it a lot. Man, this looks very bright to be Manhunt, but you know what? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say no to 1,000 people. It does have Manhunt style to it. Wait, Manhunt only got a 76? That's criminal. The gameplay mechanics are not great, but come on, that's criminal. The industry wouldn't even dare to give Rockstar a fucking 76 now. The industry wouldn't dare. Yeah, I really like Manhunt. I don't think the gameplay mechanics are all that like intuitive or anything, but I think Manhunt like deserves like something, whether it be a sequel or a remaster or just anything. Like, yeah, the premise and all that's really cool too, especially for when it released. That sort of like horror and all that like wasn't really a thing at that time in video games. Again, I know if you can get like side, like if you're really good at modding and stuff, I know they just re-released this with full ray tracing and like crazy shadows and all that. It looks gorgeous, but I do not know how to get this game running, so I don't even try. If you can get it running and all that, let me know how you did it, and I'll play that shit. When they finally get to watch Let's Play of the game, it never really got a chance. Oh, you never seen a Let's Play of Silent Hill 2? Yeah, Void's my wife. Yeah, definitely. FNAF? Everybody knows FNAF off this? Dang. Five Nights. Wow. I'll get it working on my Steam Deck, maybe? Hell yeah. I have it side loaded onto my Steam. I wonder if I could get it working on the Steam Deck. You usually just have to enter like a different path or something. A lot of that stuff I'm kind of learning off stream, but it it's kind of difficult. It's hard for me to retain like so much information about certain things. Like, let's go like five more. Let's go five more. I don't want to be like all night on this, but I do enjoy doing it. Metal Gear 5? This is giving me Metal Gear 5. I don't know if it is, but or possibly Metal Gear 4, that's what I meant. The old man Snake. I'm going with Heather. Where he's smoking on the screen. What the hell's 4 called? Sons of the Patriots. Guns of the Patriots. It's not Guns of the Patriots. GTA 4? Bomba Club? LA Noir. LA Noir is a good guess because of the Metacritic. I guess another Rockstar game that they gave less than a 90, huh? LA Noir? It was Rockstar. Or at least Rockstar like had a hand in it, right? They published it at least. Doubt. I remember when I tried to play this on stream, I just wasn't in love with it at all. They showed the guy. Everybody was like, it's the one of the best ever, and I'm like, man, like I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think I'm finishing this one. I don't know why this is giving me a Chippendale. This is giving me Chippendale. I know damn well it's not though. This here looks like 8-bit side scroller, 8-bit, 16-bit Castlevania. Ah, is this? Shut up, boy. I keep trying to click away the little pop up, the one that comes up. I have some sort of Achilles heel on my left knee. Oh, you got like a messed up knee? Yeesh. Yeah, be careful with that. The knee can be bad. All right, Void. There's your game. Wait, they show both of our games the same night. They showed both of our games the same night, like within like 30 guesses of each other. There it is. What is a man anyway but a miserable pile of secrets? Be gone, loser. Best game ever. Just like Yoshi, Mario 2, Yoshi's Island or something. Yoshi 64. What are we thinking here? Age of Empire, LSD Dreams. It's one of those. Oh man, this is actually your favorite RTS? Age of Empires 2? Uh oh. Oh my god. I'm over here thinking it's the Yoshi where you have to shoot the eggs. They don't look like Yoshi Hills. What do you mean? It looks enough like Yoshi. Hold on. Yoshi Hills. We're gonna find some random like Asian guy named Yoshi Hills. Come on, give me the Yoshi Hills that I'm looking for. Give me the Yoshi Hills I'm looking for. You know what? If it's not one of the first 15 pictures, it, they don't look like Yoshi Hills. I'll give you that one. Those are not Yoshi Hills, J-Pal. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I need to get Yoshi's Crafted World. I never played that one. That's the one from the team that did Kirby's Epic Yarn, and I love that Kirby game. All right, Yoshi's Crafted World. Someone remind me that I need to find that one. Yoshi's Crafted World. I need to play that. I'm dying over here. Yoshi Hill beat a guy's name. It just seems like Yoshi Hill. Hey, what up, Demon? How's it going? How was the concert? Were the beers good? Was the food delicious? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Yoshi's Island. Yeah, but I think that was a 64. Maybe I am thinking of just the crafted one, the better graphics. Behaves like that when you hit your elbow, but a couple of times stronger. Oh, like a funny bone injury. Yeah, I fell like, man, probably about 2 years ago now, and I fell like right on my left knee, and even now, like if I barely put like weight onto my knee, like if I try to like kneel down to stand up, even on the bed, like my knee hurts, and it's like I can move it around perfectly fine, but it's putting pressure from a certain angle. I'm wondering if I don't know, like I really don't even know what would cause that, like because a fracture I think would hurt more often, like an inner bone bruise would have been gone after 2 years, I assume. Like something messed up on the inside there. But yeah, there it is, Age of Empires. Yoshi Hill. I fully expected like a um those people that like take you to court and stuff. Like, I'm Yoshi Hill and I'll help you win. Like a practice Yoshi Hill. All right, what is this right here? Those aren't Yoshi. Y'all gotta be nicer to me, I swear. Osteopath could fix. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, I'm not like in those weird predicaments or anything. Have we guessed Firewatch yet? We haven't had Firewatch yet. We've guessed it plenty of times, but we haven't had it. Should this be a Firewatch guess? Should this be a Firewatch? Ah, no Firewatch. 91. Ooh, 91. The concert was fantastic, and the beer too. Paying the price right now, tired legs and an aching head, but a wonderful night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, get some rest if you need to, my friend. Sleep off the beer, headaches, and come back in the morning stronger with the coffee, right? All right, let's see. GTA 5, a little 360 action of GTA 5. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Grand Theft. No, not GTA 5. PC. Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2. Jeez. Is this Arma? It was Battlefield. It was Battlefield. 2005. Yeah, the DICE. Yep. Battlefield 2, I think, was on Xbox eventually. Like Xbox PS2. And then there was that weird Battlefield where you had to like change perspectives if you wanted to change like you could like pick like who you wanted to be on the battlefield or whatever. That one was weird. I don't even know what that one was called. And then they did Bad Company and all that. All right, last one before we move to Eternal Evil. Last one of the night. Let's make sure to get it right.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Jason81. Welcome to our special place officially. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Twilight Princess? Could it be old Twilight Princess? The game that I'm trying to get on a different console. It's not Twilight Princess. 92, another high Metacritic. Another very high Metacritic. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. That actually looks just like Prince of Persia. One of my favorite ones. Prince of Persia 3? Two Thrones? Nah, I think Sands of Time would have been the high one. Two Thrones probably would have been like an 86 or something. What's this called? This is Guess the Game. We started stream with this and we just kind of got carried away. um you guess the game based on different pictures that are given. So this was the first guess. We guessed Twilight Princess. It wasn't Twilight Princess. This is the second picture. And we're assuming this is a Prince of Persia. One of the games from the trilogy, Xbox, PS2, GameCube era. We're gonna guess Sands of Time first. It was Sands of Time. One of my favorite games of that era as well. Sucks that Ubisoft showed like a little bit of that remake they were doing. It looked horrible, and we never saw it again. They said it's gonna release at some point, but it has been years now. But that what they showed was horrendous. There he is. There's the prince. We'll do one more since Jason just got here. We'll do one more since Jason just got here. Yeah, we would always play those together. Never played Sands of Time, sadly. I played Cameo, which is a really good 360 game. Yep. I love Cameo. A very slept on Xbox 360 launch game. Yeah. Yep. You'll never understand how much I looked forward to Assassin's Creed because I think Jade Raymond was like the lead designer, and Jade Raymond had done a lot of like um the Prince of Persia games and stuff. And then um it was like one of the guys who had done the Kong game on 360 had helped out with that as well. And I was like, man, Assassin's Creed might be the goat then, because I love the Kong game on 360. And then I just hated Assassin's Creed. I'm like, man. All right, so what do we see? Darkest Dungeon. Let's see. I always like the Darkest Dungeon cover. I always think that's a cool cover. Ah, Darkest Dungeon. There it is. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We got a few people that are very good at this. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. If it helps me stall playing Eternal Evils puzzles, which we're gonna have to lock in because those puzzles seem very difficult. Off of one door. I'm telling you, Jason, that we might get this one off of blue with white pixels. What is this here though? You're addicted. I actually really enjoy this. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. The crappy one, like the top down one, where you have to go and pick where you're going, where you got to hump that little box to stay alive. Ninja Turtles. Ah, it's not Ninja Turtles. Too old for Metacritic. The shitty one. The shitty one. Is this Sonic? I don't remember Sonic looking anything like this. That is not Sonic. Trust. We think it's Sonic 1. But it's super zoomed in. I mean, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. What? What? Hey, what up, WR41? How you doing? Welcome in. Wraith? Wraith, how you doing? What? Insane. Yeah. I wasn't here. I was like, okay, this could be like where you have to get the bubbles. Here, I was like, there's no way this is Sonic. Hit you with the yeah. What up, Wraith? How you doing? Grandia? Genesis, all right. That's the flying scene in the beginning. All right, here I would have been like, oh, it's freaking Sonic. Dang, what a guess. Sheesh. All right, we're addicted. We're addicted. Lucy called it. We're addicted. What are we thinking here? But welcome in everybody who's new. You're more than welcome to give a few guesses. If it's kind of in the realm of what we think, we'll guess it, and it's kind of just what we've been doing for for like the last hour and a half. This is kind of what we do now. Also, Jason, they do change some of the textures and all that, they do actually try to change them to like mess with you. Play a Sonic song on the recorder. There you go.
Shiny Death Pony says Lee.
Look at that giant ass. Look at that wall of text.
Why am I getting source sats? The few you also OMG bestie.
Hey, Worst, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shiny. Hot cross buns. How do you do that? What is hot cross buns?
EST.
You ended stream as soon as Phoenix ready you? Oh no, Shiny. Welcome in, Shiny. How you doing? Thank you again, Worst. Thank you, Big Dog, for the gifted sub to Shiny Death Pony. Mwah. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I gotta find out what hot cross buns is, and then we'll guess the game. Hot cross buns, just for JPal. Song. Hot cross bun. Well, okay. Which one would be the original?
Hot cross buns, hot cross buns.
There's no way this is it. That seems too like early.
Hot cross buns, sweet and round, best little treat to be found.
Worsk says bruh.
I'm looking for the song.
Hot cross buns.
This don't even look like his voice.
Buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns.
Worsk says hot cross buns, 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 hot
There you
cross
go.
buns, hot cross buns, hot cross buns, hot cross buns, hot cross buns. Void after 12 PM says look it up on the recorder, god damn it.
Y'all need to be nicer to me. Y'all need to be nicer to me. If you end up wanting to take a break from Guess the Game, I'm a solo indie dev working on an Animal Crossing style horror game.
Shiny
Nice.
Death Pony says I'll hot cross someone's buns.
What is that
Worsk
one?
says just play it with her butt.
What is that Animal Crossing style horror game? Have a demo I released recently? What is Yeah, I'm curious what's the name of that one. Okay, Star Wars. Someone said Star Wars Force Unleashed. Not Star Wars, by the way. Force Unleashed. It's not Star Wars. A 92. Nui Goes to Town. Okay, I'll look that one up here in a second. System Shock 2? System Shock 2. Dang, what? I knew you would know, man. I've actually never played System Shock. They look so confusing. Not the 2D 2016 Game Jam version? Okay, let me see. Let's alright, let's check this out real quick. Where's my Steam at? Let me open my Steam. It's on Steam, I assume? But again, welcome in, Shiny. How you doing? Let me make sure to give you a shout out. Try not to forget. Steam.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Wraith. Welcome to our special place officially. How you doing? Oh, it's on Itch.io. I think I'm cursed. Also, thanks for the game. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shiny. No problem at all. Right now I haven't really downloaded from Itch.io lately, but we can see what it is again. How did you said Ghost to Camp? Camp. Fuck me. Can you give me the name of it again? Tuni, you said? Nui. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I read it as Ghost to Town. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I normally download Itch.io games off of my laptop, mostly because I get like nervous for my PC. I'm so hangry. Yeah, it looks kind of fun. Chugga, chugga, chugga. The Giggle Train to Tickletown is crazy. Yeah, that's the name of my high school band. All right, there it is, Wraith. We'll add it to the wish list. Yeah, I usually download demos off Itch.io to my laptop, mostly because I have like an Itch.io file on my laptop. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to check this one out. That was your corn name? Hell yeah. Let's go to Itch.io. We can check it out there though too. Itch.io. Hurry up. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Just trying to get more wish lists. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we added it to the wish list. We'll help you out in that way. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know why my capture card just isn't. Did you want to go to Itch.io? All right, here we go. Boom.
Void after 12 p.m. says everyone add it to Steam wishlists Plaza and thank you.
Plaza. Let's see. Window capture. Sorry, I gotta go into my window capture and all that.
Shiny Death Pony says Plaza. Period.
Alright, let's go. Nui, NUI. Goes to town. I'm clicking it. There it goes. Using tools and items. Looks like the game 2026. Are those Yoshi? They might be Yoshi Hills. There's the link for the Ko-Fi if anyone's interested. And then there's the demo. So, yep, the demo is on Itch.io. There it is. Genuinely cannot wait for this to come out. Great job. Do you know how long the demo is? $30 on average. Cool, cool. So yeah, I mean, I could do this on my laptop, and we can do it like probably Sunday after wrestling or something. Yeah, that's a good demo time. Not too crazy. But yeah, we gave you a few wish lists. Hopefully, that'll help you out to build your Steam page and get the demo up on there. And whenever you get closer, I'll be here. Probably about this time Sunday. Probably about this time Sunday. We can check it out. Works for me, hell yeah. And then we have a few other streamers that might check it out. I know Mask of Games mentioned that they'll check it out. Mask of Games is another retro horror streamer that usually plays a bunch of cool stuff. But yeah, Sunday around this time, I usually do a wrestling event. So give or take an hour or so, but yeah, I'll check it out. No problem. It does look pretty interesting, and we do have a community that actually really likes Animal Crossing and stuff. So kind of goes hand in hand, you know. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. So like I said, Sunday around this time, if you hop in and we're done, I'll stop what I'm doing and boot it up for you. No problem. What up, Big D Car? How's it going? Welcome in. What you up to? Are you awake? Is it a middle of the night pee? Got an alarm set already? Heck yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, should we do one more? Let's wiggle it off. Let's go to 180. Go to 180. J-Pow, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, J-Pow. Now, can we do more guess the game? Yeah. I'm supposed to do two more. I was supposed to be playing Eternal Evil all night. Just got home from a Magic pre-release event. Y'all are playing Magic at 2 in the morning? Y'all are playing Magic at 2 in the morning? Spelunky? Oh my god. Should I just change the stream to... Should I just... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Do we just do this for like another hour or so and then that's it, really? Like, should we just do this? I can change to just chatting, guess the game. No problem. I don't mind at all. I actually really like doing it. Leave misspells game titles. I'm addicted. I'd be down. All right. It's fun. Yeah, we're doing. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Okay. Guess the game. All right, I'm gonna put with nerds. How about that? Guess the game with
hell
nerds.
yeah, brother.
With nerds. All right. Then let's go just chatting. Is it okay that there's no background music or anything, or should I put like some background music? I want to see more Yoshi Hills. I could try to find some like bullshit music if you want. If silence and our thoughts is okay, then we're fine. Oh, let me update my YouTube thing. One short ad, so scary. I try not to have ads, but if ads do pop up, that's all Twitch side. Hot cross buns in the back. J-Pow's trying to make me lose my mind. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go. So this was Spelunky. PC, sort of. I'm a flute player. I only get ads when I first join. Yeah, I try to keep it like as bare minimum. Like I've never gone in there and messed with it. But whenever they force the ad rollout, I had looked at my ad like thing, and it doesn't have any. So I think eventually it just kind of like makes them go through. We have enough, we can make a whole picture. I was gonna say Wind Waker. This isn't no dang Wind Waker. Sims 4? We have any Sims 4 lovers? What? What? Oh my god. Wait, the Sims 4 only has a 70? Typed it in an instant. Yeah, they are very good at this. I played a lot of Sims 4. Mask, I have hours. Hours. And I would have never guessed. Underwhelming on release and still has a lot of issues. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Void will not get rid of the PS5 because that's where she has every Sims 4 DLC on. So it's worth thousands at this point. What up, Sandwich? How you doing? Welcome in. How was stream after all? Playing a little bit of Nier Automata. 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 What the hell's wrong with me? How's it going? How's it going? We are we're guess the game streamer now, I guess. What's gonna happen when we beat all of guess the game? Well, I guess we're back to bad horror games. Enjoy it while you can. All right, what's this? Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2. Okay, let's see. Dark Souls 2. Shiny, don't you make fun of my typing. It's not Dark Souls 2, but it is an 88 Metacritic. Assassin's Creed Origins? Monster Hunter Rise, Tomb Raider. Definitely not Yoshi. It is not. Huh. Monster Hunter Rise is more cartoony. Origins is better graphics. Okay, what did Inquisition say? Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, you know what? At a certain point, I don't doubt Inquisition. Inquisition, Heather, and Mask. They get the no doubt pass. So we're gonna go Monster Hunter Rise. Oh my god. You were disappointed because there's nothing up there. Yeah, they trick you, Jason. They zoom in textures, they'll blur it a little bit. So believe me, they had a PS5 game on here that looked like a PS1. Like it looks like Monster Hunter. Well, there it is. Or Rise, I mean, yeah. There it is. In my restless dream, I see that town. Yoshi Hills. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. I'm alone there now, on that special hill, waiting for you to ride me. Hell yeah. I don't know why afterwards I was going to do the waka waka waka, but that's Pac-Man. I guess it's another guy that sucks. Wait. Wind Waker map? PVZ? Oh, I thought it was the Wind Waker map. Oh, I thought I had it. Plants versus zombies. Right into the lava, yeah. Mario, the first person in game history to just, maybe Pitfall, just end themselves. Wait, this is kind of giving Yoshi. It's kind of giving Yoshi. It is Plant versus Zombies. Dang. This is the superior way to spend a Friday night. Yeah. What up, Super? How you doing? Is that Super Megami Alyssa 6290, what up? I need a beer. The only thing that would make this better is a beer. Wait, wait, what? What is that? Holy shit. I was waiting for the Inquisition. My God. That's like my favorite one. My God. Yeah, bring that dang slush. I'm going to make all of y'all mad because I like to pull the straw in and out of the Sonic cup, and it goes, ding, 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 ding. So prepare to have your ears blown out. Every Friday night should be a guess the game night. Well, we've somehow made it to 183, and there's 1,000, so. And you can catch us doing this every night for like 30 minutes lately. It gets a little nerdy. Yoshi Island. Mario World 2, Yoshi Island. Oh! Is it actually not Yoshi? No! No! I'm done. I ain't playing this shit no more. Yo, no, those. Yoshi flowers. Oh! No! Guy named Yoshi Flowers. There he is. Nah, look at this. Look, right there, right there. Those are not them? Oh my God. In his registry. I swear those are them. Who's this guy, though? Should we watch like 5 seconds of Yoshi Flowers? I don't know if I want to put over Yoshi Flowers on my channel. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, Yoshi Flowers is a crazy name. He looks like a chill guy. He could be the best. I guess we'll never know. Cult of the Lamb, jeez. By the way, if y'all are wondering why I type so good, it's because I took a lot of typing tests when I was little. Am I the only person that didn't like Cult of the Lamb? I feel like at times, I feel like the only person that didn't like it. He looks like a chill dude. I didn't like it. It got kind of repetitive. Nice. 2 video game designers that agree with me. Thank you so much. Also, again, welcome in, Super Megami. Thank you so much. How you doing? I still enjoyed it. It was hard for me. Oh man, I thought those were for sure the Yoshi Flowers. I thought you could just click the. Oh, probably, yeah. Alien Isolation? Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I thought, like, initially, I played it with crowd control, and it seemed like a lot of people were enjoying it. And then, like, I was kind of like, this isn't really it anymore. Like, I'm kind of losing interest. Alien Isolation. Is this just going to be games I played last year? It is. I'm alive, and I got to start getting ready for work in an hour. How is you? Doing okay. Alive as well. He often looks like he's part of the ad screen. Hell yeah. Shout out to PS1 Hagrid. Yeah, but hopefully you have an easy day at work. Hopefully it goes by fast and you can go home and just chill out. But again, thank you for stopping by, especially if you only got an hour before you go to work. Spending the hour here means a whole lot to me. Promoting SeaWorld San Antonio? Hey, I'm not too far from SeaWorld San Antonio. I would love to go. I would love to go. Sounds fun. All right, what is this? I don't even live near San Antonio. I actually live just a few hours away from San Antonio. Thank you. All right, what? Strawberry lemonade watermelon slush from Sonic. Sonic, if you want to support the channel. Oh, and here's my wife that is also participating into chat. Your face is disappearing occasionally. Oh, God. Four swords? Hi, Void. It looks like a hornet's ass. Wait, are you talking about my wife? Oh, the screenshot. I'm sorry. Sonic banana milkshakes? Oh, man, I used to love the chocolate banana milkshake. Oh, it's not going to make the noise very loud today. Oh my God, they're cold as shit. Oh, it's sour for some reason. Holy shit. Oh, my ears are tingling. Four swords. Let's try four swords. Not four swords. A 90 Metacritic, though. Planet Smoothie? What is a Planet Smoothie? They definitely pissed him out. It legitimately made my ears tingle. Like with how sour it was. My wife might actually love this. She loves the taste of pee. A smoothie shop? Man, I could go for one. Boyd, come try this. She's mad at how unsour it is because she's got a crazy sour. Bowser's Story or the Sleep one? Okay. Isn't it called like Bowser's Inside Story or something? Yeah, Bowser's Inside Story. Wait, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's about as sour as mine was.
It's sour as hell though, right?
Not to me. I mean, it tastes good. Like, that's what it's supposed to taste like.
Oh, would you like to have this? Would you want to leave it in the freezer?
No, mine tastes like that.
It's sour as shit though.
It's a limeade.
Mine's supposed to be lemonade.
You don't want it?
It's crazy.
Drink it if you want it.
Oh. Sonic stuff. Yeah. Everybody in here just go thumbs down Sonic right now. You never heard of this? This is like one of the early like Mario RPG games. I believe on what, the DS? Void likes it, but Void loves like sour crazy. Y'all always ate raw lemon. He's just a little bitch. What? Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, DS. They never ported any of these, huh? They should port some of those. That'd be cool. That's some fighting words for real. As a kid, I drank and covered my teeth. Well, we're happy you're still with us, Jason. As an adult, I am Bleach. That's for Switch 3. It'll cost $900 for a license to play it 6 times. Hell yeah. And my dumbass will do it. And I'll even buy the DS connector to play it. Stray. Yeah, this is Giving Stray. Wow. Nice. Was it tasty? Give us the review of Bleach. But I bet it is. I don't know, but I'm sure it was. I played this like halfway through in one sitting, and my save corrupted, and it deleted the whole save. I never went back. I spent like $30 on launch, streamed it, never went back because my save corrupted. I was like, screw you. What is this? Is this like Patapon or something? Angry Birds? Daisy went fly away with it. I saw that Pikmin 1 and 2 came back into production. Um, like Best Buy has copies again for like $50. Someone had told me, I think it was CatCon, they had said if I could find a copy to pick it up. And I just randomly got a notification that it went back into public, like back into like production. Angry Birds, there it is. You were about to get spat upon? Yeah. It kind of gives Patapon. Your ex cried when he finished Stray 2? Or finished Stray? I liked like the first like 3 or 4 hours that I played. But I never went back to it. Angie boy. Angie boy. Oh my god. That freaking slush is killing me. Slay the Spire. How do y'all know everything? Y'all are too good. God, I remember. I'm telling you, I think it was Shiki. I was in his chat, and they were doing this, and I was like, man, my community would be so good at this, because they were getting it like 5, 4, 5, 6, and I I remember guessing a lot of them at like 3 and 4, and I was like, and that's me. Like, I don't have that great of knowledge of certain genres. I was like, man, my community would be crazy at this. You hate this game? Oh man, this gave me hiccups too. What the hell's in this damn slush? How is the slush sour and giving me hiccups? It makes no sense. Here's some dirt. Good luck. We'll get it. You'd be surprised the ones we've gotten in one guess, Wraith. I don't even know if it is. Vermintide, dude. All right, Wraith, here it is. It's dirt. It's Vermintide 2 dirt. God, put some respect on that Vermintide 2 dirt. You found the right community to promote your game, because if we like it, we're the type of people to tell like a million people, so. It's the dirt you can eat because you get beaten into. Horde thingy Left 4 Dead like. And if we don't like it, you'll cry. Holy shit, brutal, yeah. I hope Nui shows up on this game. That'd be awesome. Is it pronounced Nui? It might as well be a spec. Alien vs Predator, Grim Fandango. The Let's go Grim Fandango. Is this the motorcycle? Or what do they ride around in? It's Grim Fandango. Hell Train. 94. Jason, we gotta introduce you to Dr. Ironic. Dr. Ironic gets mad as hell that we guessed them on the most like obscure picture ever. Level point and clicks. Those I never played. The heck is this? Any guesses? Jason, Wraith, Heather? Angry Bird. I played Still Life like a year ago. It was still pretty good. I didn't beat it, but Star Wars? No idea. Let's type in Star Wars and see if we can whittle it down. It's not Star Wars. 89. God, this feels familiar. Titanfall. I was gonna say this. Yep. I was gonna say this feels like Titanfall didn't pop into my head immediately. What was the game that popped into my head? Ace Combat. That is Titanfall. What up, Shiny? What you doing? What, I cut my boobs after I take my shirt off? After I take off my bra? That's a good timing right there. The hell? Damn. Second picture gave it easily, yeah. And then these are those things you fight right in the river, right at the beginning. Titanfall 2 was pretty good. How's the big beautiful ending going? It's going pretty good. How are you, Red Hot? We're chilling. We're just playing Guess the Game. We're a Guess the Game streamer tonight, I guess. This game is tight. Oh, the Guess one? The Guess one's fun. What games you playing, Red Hot? Subnautica? Death Stranding? Oh my god, this thing is sour. Wow, you've reached Master Gamer. Wait. Horror-ish adventure. A
Shiny
Sky.
Death Pony says you're sour.
I'm sour. What the hell? Playing Guilty as Sock, fucking around and making weird signs as the people. Yeah, Cruz was trying to tell me to play Guilty as Sock. Some of the co-op, like those co-op games like that, like they get kind of tiring after a minute. And I hate to buy them and then feel like
Void after 12 p.m. says he was a sour boy the day that he met me.
what is this? I know what this game is. No, what is it? Why can't I remember? Are we gonna sit and wait for you? How about that? Xenoblade Chronicles X. Ooh, I should go back. There's a pawn shop near me. We went like 2 months ago, and they had all of the Xenoblades for Switch. But that in price really high, but they're usually pretty they're usually okay with like going down if they've been on the floors for a while. So I wonder if they're still there. They'd be willing to cut a deal. Well, that coffee in the middle looks fire. That coffee in the middle right there. It's diabetes, but damn, does that look good. A Xenogears remake remaster. Xenoblade. Let's see. Chronicles X. It is Xenoblade though. So maybe Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 what came out like just a few years ago, right? Switch. Yeah, 3 years ago. And leave ending found gone. Leave ending found gone. Which was the Switch one? Yeah, this one. Because Xenoblade was the Wii, and that one recently got released again. That one was like super expensive, and then like I think Sony like republished it as well. Not Sony, Nintendo. Because I remember the Wii copy used to go for like $100 or something, and then it went back into production. I think only at GameStop or something. Because we always had people asking for that game. Yeah, there it is. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The coffee drink, I would need about 3 of them, and I am lean and I have high metabolism. You would need 3 of them to stay awake, or what? I'm not the biggest fan of coffee. I just think that one looked pretty tasty. Final Fantasy 6, this right here. I was thinking Mortal Kombat Special Forces, the Jax game, I believe. Should just look good, yeah. Final Fantasy 6. Okay, we'll give it to you. Oh my god. Oh man, this is it's not Final Fantasy. 90 Metacritic. World of Goo. Oh, I actually played that. I played it on the Vita, I believe. If it's on the Vita, I don't even know. Jesus Christ. PC Wii, it's not even on the Vita. What did I play this on? This looks like a Vita game. You need to check out World of Goo. Little Inferno. Little Inferno. All of those games, they all have one of those kind of names, right? All right, so there's a Bible. You played it on PC? It looks like a Vita game that I played. Little Inferno is the same studio. There was one on the Vita that I played a lot. I played that and Retro City Rampage quite a bit. You burn thing. What is this right here? Kentucky Zero. Oh God, that's the one with a dog on the cover, right? This has got like a greyhound or like a, I don't even know. Wow. Or is it a horse? Maybe it is a horse. I thought it was like a greyhound or something. Hold on, now I want to see the cover. Yeah, yeah. Is that a? That does look like a horse. No, that's a dog. That's a dog. Yeah, I was like, it has a. It's a horse. This is a horse right here. The snout looks crazy. Okay, I thought it was a damn dog. But you know what? All of the words leading up to that sound right. Who am I to argue? It's probably why they think I'm like a large child because can't distinct. I can't like indifferent. I can't tell the difference between a horse and a dog. Blasphemous. I saw that the copy on the Wii goes for like $100 now. Or not the Wii, the Switch. But if you can find it at GameStop, they had it marked down to like $30 the other day. I think it went back up to 60 though, or 50 or something like that. What's crazy is physically this game got clearanced out in like November. No one cared. I mean, people cared, but only physical collectors. And now it's like $100 game already. Yeah, yeah, I remember you saying that one was like your favorite. Yeah. Yeah, every time I see Blasphemous, I'm always like, there's the mask game. What is this? Life is Strange? Man, a lot of these games are stumping me until later today. Maybe the brain's cooked. Man, this damn thing's beating me up. Life is Strange. So I need to play it. I played a little bit of it. I didn't think. I thought it was. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was like mind changing, but I think towards a certain demographic, it's a lot more meaningful. Hmm. This looks like Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think it is. It's odd, but it's good. Mask guesses the game. Come on, J Bell. You can do it.
Jason81_892 says, hey Batman, I just caught a low bunny Batman, no Joker, no there's no rules against the Pokemon Batman Joker, no I'm not typing the whole thing, and also Sonic is goated.
What? Fortnite? Getting over it. What is getting over it? It sounds annoying. That was my goal. But thanks for annoying me. You know what? I'll give you Fortnite. I've never heard of getting over it though. That one game where you climb with the hammer? It's not for. Oh, are you talking about the guy in that he's like in a bucket or whatever? It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Oh, it's a pot? Oh, where is he? Okay, it is a pot. I've only ever seen this like once. It's a call. Yeah, I've only ever seen this like one time. Everybody was making these games for a little while. Like this was just like this was like the streamer game. Like it's funny that we've gotten away from the. I mean, I guess we still have those games, but they're very much like the repo peak, like the co-op style games that now like you can introduce someone else to it and they make more money. It's funny how that kind of works. Friend sloppy. Wait, that's actually such a good name for the genre. Friend slop. I actually like that. I mean, not that all of them are sloppy, but like it's that like weekend, like we're gonna spend 2 weekends playing this, and then we're gonna get like 5 TikToks from it, and we're never gonna think of it again. That's like essentially the heart of those games. Neon White. These games give me motion sickness. It's cheaper than going to the movies. Yep. We were trying to think of like what that is and all that, and yeah, you kind of pinned it right on the head. Friends, and not even slop is in like they're bad. Just this is an FPS precision platformer. Neon White. I wanted to play that FPS platformer where you use cards. I don't remember what that one's called. You have like a deck of cards in your hand and you're just constantly like moving them. It is this one? Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, yeah, there it is. Well, they made a part 2 of that? Yeah, I this one like piqued my interest like a while back. I didn't know it was called Neon White. When you all said FPS platformer, I was like, there's the ones where you're like a ninja, a ghost runner, and then this is the one that I thought like looked kind of interesting. That's why they call it in the indie dev world now though. That's funny that y'all have like a lingo for it. What is what is there a certain game genre right now that like upsets you or like cuz okay, so your game is like, an homage to Animal Crossing and horror. Is there anything that like you're interested in the industry right now? Like, for instance, like the like kind of like the comeback of like survival horror or like PlayStation One style puppet combo stuff. Like, is there anything that interests you or playing doppelganger games? Now, when you say that, are you talking like Silent Still and all that right now? Like, where they mimic your voice and all that, or I wish I mean I've seen the Anomaly style games. Like those are really, really, really popular. God, I know this. Mega. I was gonna say Mega Man, and I don't even play Mega Man, but this is such a familiar like screenshot right here. Mega Man 3. Wily, Dr. Wily. Mega Man 3. It's like a subgenre of the Anomaly. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of that. How do you feel about like the party game, like the friend party game of horror, like Phasmo, Dead by Daylight, like Repo and stuff. Like I know you were saying like the friend slot, but do you like those games or is it just like it's too kind of weekend and move on? Vampire Survivors. I was gonna I was gonna say, is that the one where you you have to, you're just moving the one stick? I forgot it was called Vampire Survivors. I was actually into that one. Where you're just collecting things? Is that what you mean? I always got the little bird or whatever. That one bird that just drops bombs. There it is. I haven't played it like since launch though. This game is so good for like a weekend as well. Like this was my shit for like a weekend. That's Oregon Trail. How do y'all get it on these random pictures? They're Mask and Heather and Inquisition and you know a few others. Like they are very like they know their stuff. I would have gotten it like right here, and then for sure here. But they're very good at it. I agree, Ray. I actually feel like those games while you're playing them aren't great, but it's like when you die and you're just waiting and the whole gimmick is like typing in and saying something silly or the voice changer thing like being silly is the main like it's the main gap between having fun and not having fun. And I think the silliness wears off with me very quickly. Or it's a certain type of silly that I'm just not like super into. And and then like the game doesn't really have a lot of like meat on the bones. So then I just kind of feel like an asshole playing it. Like I'm just like, okay, like yeah. I mean they're also I think they also create like that drive to like get people to get people to want to play with the streamer, you know, like hey, like there's 8 people allowed in this game. Does anybody want to play? So people get like excited to do that. Which is not there's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's very much like a I need to hit while the going's good, you know, like because if you wait like 3 weekends, no one's gonna give a shit. They've all moved on to the next version of it. Like you don't that's why JPal when I clarified myself when I said a certain type of silly. Yes, Grandpa high on retro. That is my type of silly. I very much. I'm like, wait. As I was talking, I was like, "You play Poop Killer and Grandpa, you motherfucker. Don't you say you don't like silly? He is the goat." Spider-Man. Let's see. It's using the cute animal horror trope, but it's not a single streamer or let's player who has played it so far has figured out the twist. Banger material, yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure me or Mask will have that twist down. What is this? What is this? Is this some sort of Spider-Man? Do you have a favorite horror game, either growing up or? I mean, I don't know how old you are, obviously, but do you have a favorite horror game or anything? I like talking to devs and people who are like coming up in the industry because I like to see what inspired them. I'm very old. You'd be surprised how old I am. I'm 108. No, I'm about to be 40. So 42. Yeah. See, we're about right there. So we probably have a lot of the same inspirations and like-minded likes and stuff. Geriatric high five. As I hurt my elbow. I'm stumped. Yeah, I don't know. 40 is the new 20. I feel better now than I did like 10 years ago, so I guess that's good, right? Silent Hill 1 and 2, Shadow Temple, Ocarina of Time, classic Resident Evil. I was supposed to start Resident Evil Director's Cut here on Monday. I've never actually played the old Resident Evils, so I started it. I started it the other day, and I forgot I needed a PS1 memory card, so I had to delay it. Oh man, is this like a God of War or some random stuff? Let's just type in God of War, see what happens. Oh, no, not Ghost of Sparta. Although that is my favorite. Ah, Mordor, Shadow of War. Maybe not God of War, but Shadow of War. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. It probably is Shadow of Mordor. That one was the higher rated one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw the 84. Yeah, War was the second one. Wasn't as loved. Akuma Kira, I'm scared. RPG Maker horror game. Where you got your start? Hell yeah. I've never heard of a Akuma Kira, and I'm scared. I don't think I've played I'm Scared. I have to check those out. Spooky's House of Jump Scares, Lost in Vivo, Lunacid. Okay. Okay, I'm familiar with all of those. Spooky's House of Jump Scares, was that a part of the like the PlayStation horror demo thing? I really need to play Lunacid at some point. He was in no? Okay. He was in that Terabytes documentary. It's actually a pretty good watch. Lost in Vivo. I really like the art style and all that. I was gonna say this is either Spec Ops or 50 Cent. Blood on the Sand. If I can ever find it for the 360 under like $60 in person, I'm buying it. I was number one on the leaderboards for like 8 maps at one point. And then my brother was number one on the other ones. Yeah, Lunacid. Never got around to Lost in Vivo. I think with me, I tried to play it a little bit too early into my learning mouse and keyboard. And I was real finicky, like I was still really struggling. And that game can like it's Lloyd Banks and 50 Cent. Yeah. And I was just really struggling with it. I should go back to it one day. Yeah, they patented it, and then they and then they went out of business, Lucy. They essentially broke up. They essentially ended Monolith Games earlier this year, I believe. They were working on a Wonder Woman game, with the supposed to have the Nemesis system in it. That game's gone. Um, there were rumors that they were gonna try to bring back either Fear or Condemned. We'll probably never get those now. Don't remind me. It hurts. That I know. I know. No, that's yeah. There's nothing lame about that. I if you're knowledgeable and like you like, there's a lot of games that I could like. I love, you know, like I love Lost Odyssey. I've only ever played one disc, but I've seen like countless of people talk about how Lost Odyssey like changed the way they look at games. And I've only ever beat Silent Hill 2 like 3 times, but I've seen probably 100 hours of theory, uh, of thesis like pieces and analysis, and the way it changed horror and the music about it. You know, like you can have a lot of knowledge without actually experiencing something for yourself. It's just when you start using that knowledge to like then like tell someone if it's something's like worthy of their time or not, then I think it kind of gets into like a gray line of like, because doing something yourself and experiencing it from a different like set of eyes makes things kind of weird. But yeah, I don't think anything's weird about that at all. Fatal Frame, you could do a lot worse than Fatal Frame. I love Condemn 1 and 2. See, I love 1. I couldn't get into 2 all that much, but 1 is like, 1 is one of my goats. I love 1. Yeah, Maska Games, yeah, make sure to give them a follow too. They do a lot of horror stuff, and they're very knowledgeable and all that. But hell yeah. It's been fun talking to you, by the way. I've never done game development or anything before, but I like to I like to talk with people because like I think horror is a very, there's so many different there's so many different like flavors of horror right now that no one can really put a stamp on what horror is. And I think that's kind of cool. Like I think it's cool that like I am very much like a old school mentality, like even to like a detriment, like this is what horror is in a nutshell. And then someone else can be like, oh, this is my horror game, and I'm like, that wait that you know. But that's where the industry is going, you know, and it's pretty cool, especially on the PC side of stuff. Into the Gungeon, I've actually played a little bit of that. I think Alithid told me about this game. So many subgenres, yeah. Think about it from a design. How did they make that? How can I do it in Unity approach? Are you a solo dev for your game? Link to the past? Dang, hey, all right, nerds. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting this on I'm starting this on Monday. Tuesday's Resident Evil. That's right. Uh, Gravity asked me to start this, and we're gonna be doing Link to the Past. I'm kind of nervous to start this because it's gonna be a whole different beast than Wind Waker. So I don't know if JPal's still here, but JPal, are those Yoshi Hills? God, this looks scary. Yoshi Clouds, yep. You made it for a game jam in 2016? Nice. Hell yeah. So you've been doing it for a while now. Yoshi Clouds. A YouTuber made a video a year about that was looking for a lost media game they saw in a YouTube video as a kid. Huh. And it was new. Oh, that's cool. So it was from that game jam from 10 years ago. That's actually really cool. That's actually cool. This one is what the fuck? I'm back for my electric wheelchair project. What does that mean? I vote deranged guess here. I'm gonna vote something kind of off the wall. The smile train. You picked up an electric wheelchair for free? Nice. Hell yeah. Is that like a project? I got a like a little mini Panasonic CRT that I need to work on. It's a DVD CRT combo, and I might need to swap out the power line and stuff, but I got to be careful. So it's just been outside. Actually, it rained today. Shit. I have it under like our banister, but I'm hoping it didn't get wet. One works, one needs a battery. Not A for free. Can't be mad. Let's go Alan Wake 2. You're thinking of the diner. I need to play Alan Wake 2 as well. Not Alan Wake 2. Who the hell is this guy? Nice, nice. You know, my guess was gonna be Indigo Prophecy. I think it's the very, very, very beginning. You start out in that diner and you go to the restroom. There's like this is like right there. So I was like, is this Indigo Prophecy? I'm more confused. This is like the guy from 6 Feet Under. Oh right, is there any horror movies that you love? Anything new or recent? Or old, whatever. We always like talking horror here and meeting new people, and I don't like to say I'm mostly a horror streamer because there will be like a month where I just don't play horror, but I always come back to it. Plumbers don't wear ties. Wait, is that the name? Wait. Okay, I saw Ray. I thought that was like a joke that y'all had. It's not plumbers don't wear ties. For the 83 Metacritic, please be real. From art to schlock, nice. I love Suspiria. Me and um I think Insomniac were talking about it Suspiria last night. I love the remake. I absolutely like. I love the original, but the fucking remake, man, I love that goddamn movie. I have a poster of it, and I need to find a poster frame for it that's not like $30. It's a horror movie with a soundtrack by Thom Yorke. You talking about this? Oh, Suspiria remake. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Suspiria is a remake of what, Argento? Such a good fucking movie. I love Mia Goth as well. I will watch anything Mia Goth does. I don't know what this is. Open Eyed. This is Undying by Clive Barker. Crazy. Yeah, yeah, Tilda's. Mm-hmm. Great movie. Yeah, I was talking to someone in chat. I think it was Insomniac about the use of like lighting in horror. We were playing something, and I was like, "Man, I really like the lighting right there." And I always go immediately to OG Suspiria and how just the way they light up certain hallways and like even like they'll make like the doorknob green or something like the way they reflect the light off of it. Like I love little shit like that, and that's one of those movies that just does that like so well. Hypnospace. Wait, okay, so what is this? What are we thinking? Golden Light? This is not Golden Light. Hypnospace Outlaw? You're fine. You don't have to apologize for medicine. Thank you for coming back though and chatting it up with us as always. Thank you everybody again. Thank y'all for hanging out. I know streams have been a little bit weird lately because of like the issues with the capture card and all that, but moving to this and just chatting and hanging out and stuff. It's maybe not horror games per se, but I've been enjoying myself. It also lets me kind of take it easy and refresh my mind and still stream and not feel like I'm like overwhelmed. So appreciate that. It's one of the few movies where the remake deserves to exist along with the original. Now, we were actually talking horror remakes the other day. I feel like there are a few that really stand out. Like I really like the Hills Have Eyes remake, which was Alexander Aja. Like I thought he was going to be like the next big horror thing. Um, I I like the Chainsaw Massacre remake, not because I think it's just as good, but I think it's a good like 2000s teen slasher, like for what it is. Like this is Cuphead. What Cuphead? There's no way this is. No, not Cup Critters. What? What the hell? Oh my god. Have any of y'all ever beaten Cuphead? It's one that like the art design's so gorgeous, but I never played it. Multiple times, really? Never beat it though. Yeah, that one seemed like it was gonna be too hard for me. I'm not good at like twin stick shooters or like side scrolling shooters or shmups or anything, so I was like, it's a pretty art style that we could stop there. Like it's just good old PoE. The big Zoil. Oh my god, come on, Felix. There you go. Nice. Ragtime music. It's funny, there's this like prog metal band I like, and they're obsessed with like trying to be like swing jazz slash like western. Like they just want to do that every once in a while. And they're very good at doing it, but man, I don't really mess with like the western like like I'm like, oh my god, quit doing that. And they're in their vibe right now, and I'm like, you're pissing me off. I love like swing jazz and all that though, but they want to infuse all of it at the same time. And it is just audible noise at certain points, and it's pissing me off. Like Doom, either Doom or I have no mouth and I must scream or whatever, right? I think that's what it's called. Fruity Pebbles with your big ass ad. What? It's definitely that's your dang. Too old for me. It was Doom. I feel like I owe it to the gaming gods to play Doom at some point. Some of the old ones. would have doubled down. I have no mouth. Or that second it. You need to play Blood. That's the more like that's a more recent game, right? No? Which one's Blood? Duke Nukem 3D Engine. Back in the 90s. Yeah, I probably never played it. Obviously, we grew up very, Blood is a classic. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this son bitch up. Is it on Steam or anything? Probably not, huh? Probably on GOG, maybe? Steam has a good version? What is it? Is it just called Blood? Let's see. Blood FPS. Blood Fresh Supply. Oh! They just re-released that, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? You know what? Hold on. Look at this. I might actually own this. That's the Night Dive remaster? Okay, look, check it out. You know when you own too many games and you can't keep up with them? Whoops. There it is. There's old Blood. I own it. I have this game too. Night Dive also remade that one game I want to play with like the really they're like really big people that are chasing you. Look at Ignacio Monroe. Look at this guy. Fucking Sunderland lover. The culture screamed the best nuts. Yeah, I've had like it's even downloaded. Like I've been meaning to play this for a long time. Just never started it. Just never started it. Why is my window capture not working? Culture screamed the best nonsense. Oh shit, there's two dudes kissing on my TV. Who's kissing? I live again. Alright, what is this? Is it Lestat and Louis? What is that? As a points thing? I need blood culture screaming as a points thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I weirdly enough I don't have too much like video game things. I have like a bunch of Silent Hill stuff, but I know Mask has the what clock tower when they follow you. Where they're gay as fuck and it's wonderful. Void, does it smell like sausage in here to you? It smells like someone's making like brown and served sausages. I can't smell anything. All right. Well, sheesh. Well, I don't comment. It smells like, you know those little brown and served sausage links? It smells like someone's making some. I better go check what if someone's making sausage. What do you mean? What do you want me to check? What the hell? Who's just making sausage? I mean, let them finish making them at least. Yeah, that's gonna bring me. Make some eggs too, motherfucker. No, I don't. I don't remember the Suspiria and Clock Tower. All right, let's see. What's this? I'm not. I'm not familiar with this right here. Mario Kart. I'm gonna type in Mario Kart just so we can move on. I was thinking the Sonic game, Sonic racing game. Where's this regular ass Mario Kart? Not Home Circuit. That's not Mario Kart. What is this? Ultimate Chicken Horse. God dang it! It's gonna be Ultimate Chicken Horse. Scissorman drops down with a woman through a stained glass ceiling window that looks almost exactly like the one from Argento Suspiria. Nice. What? What? I've heard of this game, but I don't think I've ever seen a screenshot of it. It's a silly party game. It's a silly party game. I don't think I've ever even seen a screenshot of it. They have an Excite Bike sequel. Wait, what? I used to love Excite Bike on the NES and the Nintendo. Annie's Death is Suspiria reference. Nice. If I could ever get a hold of an old clock tower that's not $400, I'll get to experience that myself. Is this Catherine? All right, good night, Void. I'll be over there after a while. Oh yeah, you got me that one. You got me that one. Yeah, yeah, the Clock Tower Rewind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Rewind, yeah. Whoops. I don't know why I was thinking the Clock Tower 2, the PS1 one. Because now Clock Tower is all goofy, goofily named. Yeah, cut me some slack. It's 4 a.m. Not 3 a.m. I've been guessing the game for 2.5 hours, 3 hours now. Crow Country? Yeah, every time it goes on sale, I want to get it. But during the holidays, they had a bundle with Crow Country and Fear the Spotlight that was like $20 and I slept on it. And now every time Crow Country goes on sale, it's like $12 on its own. So like I'm always like I'm adamant like it's not the bundle anymore, and I just pass on it. I just like it's not the bundle, so I just like nope, I can't get it. Don't ask me why I do these things, but that's my brain. Yeah, those those that came out like Crow Country, Hollow Body, which I was gifted as well. I need to play that one. Um, at some point, I think I'm probably gonna save those for October. I want to do those. Probably the Suffering. And then probably the Dino Crisis games, maybe. Ape Escape? Oh man, I love some Ape Escape. Specifically just part 1 though. God, I love that you got that. Oh my god. I still wouldn't have got it. Still would I would have been like, okay, PS1. Think here, okay, they had the catcher. I would have got it here. Fangamer's releasing the physical? Cool. God, I have till Sunday to get this damn Fear Effect. It's killing me because I'm like, I could just get it on Steam when it releases. I have it on PS1 already. CIB. But man, that Switch version, I think it's also, I don't want to buy the $80 version. So that's what's killing me is like, just to find the $40 one, if I don't if I don't just get the $80 one, I don't know. It's a rough. But boy, oh boy, do I want that Fear Effect. It's a really good game. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. What up, Cruz? Working on work, What up, Cruz? How you doing? Welcome in. Did you figure out your OBS stuff? I tried to message you at like 9 p.m. when I woke up. This is Mario 3? Minesweeper? I was thinking it was Mario 3 when the curtain closes and then it opens up sometimes. Minesweeper. Oh my god. All right, what are the other pictures? Just more white blocks? Oh man, you little son of a bitch. Man. I would have never like I don't know. I probably would have guessed it, but I don't even know what the purpose of this game was. Like, I never learned the rules or anything. I think at a certain point I was just clicking and hoping that like I got there. This was a hard one. Hey, what up, Cruz? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing Sky. We're just playing some Guess the Game, hanging out, chatting with the people. A little Skyrim. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to set up my new capture card. Ah, it's not Skyrim. Rise of the Tomb Raider. The fire rises. Rise of the... Well, look at that Skyrim looking ass cabin. It does look like a Skyrim looking ass cabin. Ah, it was Rise. It also kind of looks like Fly Night if Fly Night had next-gen graphics. Use the same ass. It's the same era, so... Lara. When are we going to get a new game in that franchise, too? Uh-oh. That's my other goat right here. This is my third favorite game ever. I better know it. I better know it. And god damn it, if I get it wrong, I'm going to be the fool. Max Payne. It's fucking pain. Ah. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Yep. Wait, they missed an opportunity to just show the face. There it is. I was gonna be real mad if I didn't at least get the face. Yeah, Max Payne. I always say my favorite games ever are Silent Hill 2, Shenmue, Max Payne. And then it gets a little iffy. Then we start talking like Half-Life 2. Remake when? They announced that 1 and 2 remake like years ago. I think that's what Remedy's working on with Rockstar. I'm so nervous though. Max Payne feels so good that I'm afraid like if you change the way his body physics work or like how weighty he is that it's just not gonna feel that great. Like even the difference between like 1, 2, and then 3, adding like the cover mechanics and how like weighty he was. I like 3, but I think it's like it's good for different reasons. You know, like 3 is a really good like third person shooter where I feel like 1 and 2 were like really good like flashy shooters, I guess. Like 3 you could get goofy, but I don't know. I thought 3 was okay. Story wise, it wasn't very good though. I didn't like the cutscenes. Platforming sucked. Ah man, either way. The same way I was with Silent Hill 2. If I get more of my favorite IPs, I can't really be too mad. First instinct, I was like, is this ugly ass Sonic 3D? It's definitely not Sonic 3D. Or is it? Metroid Fusion? Really? Game Boy Advance looking ass game? '92. We'll see if I ever get back to Prime. Prime pissed me off. Alright, 217. Also, Peak, you fucked with it? I want to play it at some point, man. Like those are all games that are like I think they're just not like I didn't grow up with them, so I think they're gonna be too hard for my old brain. Like I do feel like I'm just not gonna be able to grasp them. Even Prime, like I could feel myself losing like interest really fast. This is way too much backtracking. What are we looking at here? It's like Meat Boy or something. Hyperlight Drifter. Dang. 2.5 Metroid games of the shit. I've always wanted to play the SNES one, but man, I've when I was playing Metroid Prime, I like went back and I watched like some retrospectives of like old Metroids or like just like I don't know. Whenever I'm like consuming a new IP or franchise, to me, I like watching what people thought about the old ones. And man, this SNES one looks so fucking like little like just little things in that game. I'm like, I don't think I could ever play it. Like, because it's not that I'm like horrible at games. I just get frustrated with mechanics. And that's kind of what Wind Waker was killing me with. I was like, man, I'm so tired of this fucking boat riding. Like, get me out of here. It just looks like Black Myth Wukong, but it's not. No way it is. Fusion or Dread. Then you like the SNES one, Heather? Yeah, Dread. I've thought about Dread because it's like easily accessible on the Switch, but I really do feel like I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna be mad the whole time, you know, like What is this? Looks like a dragon or something. Dragon with a mustache. I'm making QR code magnets I designed to hand out at PAX. Nice. That's cool. That's awesome. For your game, I'm assuming, correct? That's awesome. I'm gonna see how many I can give away before they kick me out. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that download after stream. So I do like a two PC stream. So once I end stream, I'll download it, and like I said, Sundays I do like a community wrestling night. It usually lasts like 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm like scrambling to play something. So that'll be what we do Sunday night. Because Monday and Tuesday I'm not going to turn on my computer. I'm going to be doing stuff off of the PlayStation and the Switch. So that'll be a good way to top off the weekend. Guerrilla marketing. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. It'd be cool to like see your input and all that. Man, I don't know what this is. This is weird. Witcher 2? Oh my god. Felix, learn how to type.
Moshekas.
Mashas. You're a spam bot? Honestly, the other person that came in, Jason81 underscore, like when they came in like right around you did, and then I saw the 41 in your name, I was like, oh no, are these like two spam follows right back to back, you know? Alright, it's not Witcher. Oddworld Soulstorm? I never played that one either, and that's because I love Oddworld. I wanted the statue for that one. I remember Amazon had a open box version of it. And Jason wants to talk to you about New Costa Town, yeah. What is this? 82. My life? What's my life? Newbie coins, hell yeah. Man, this is giving like Crash or I don't know. These thick ass black lines. I feel like I've seen this. Why am I blanking? God damn it. Alright, it's on PC. No wonder. Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings 2, specifically. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have never. I would have never. That would have been the first one I for sure probably fail. Maybe not the first one, but one of a few. Jeez. Oh man, I definitely would have got that one. What are we looking at? Solar panel? Like from here to here, I thought it was Mafia. Or not Mafia, The Getaway. I was like, oh, this is PlayStation's The Getaway. But it's not. Is this that exploding bomb game? No, probably not. that like watch it and no one gets hurt game or whatever. What is this? There you go. Keep talking and no one explodes. Watch Dogs? God, is this actually Watch Dogs? Oh, yeah, I thought it was that Keep Talking No One Explodes. Freaking Wii U. Who was playing Watch Dogs on the Wii U? CTOS, there it is. Isn't this one of the hackables? This thing right here, yeah. I actually have this on Steam, but with like the E3, like the E3 graphics, and it looks really good. I think it's called like Chicago something. Like it's a mod that makes it look all crazy. It actually does look really good. Like it holds up. Watch Dogs 1 and 2 weren't bad games. They just Ubisoft Chicago Dog. It's called the Chicago Dog. Ubisoft showing those damn fake graphics with this and Division, kind of like they lost a lot of people's trust there for a while. What is this? The Chicago Dog, yeah. Is this more Counter Strike? This will be like the third time they use Counter Strike. Oh my! They love this dang Counter Strike. They can't get enough of it. They love that damn game. They use that game all the time. This looks like Mario, but I don't think so. Dig Dug? Oh, Dig Dug. Oh my god, it's Dig Dug. There you go, Dig Dug. You know, I don't think I've ever played Dig Dug. I don't think I've ever played Dig Dug. Mr. Driller? This collection for GameCube? I think the only collection I had on GameCube or on like those consoles were the Capcom collection. No, not Capcom. I think it was like the Midway Arcade or something. Mr. Driller. Splatoon? Ah, it is Splatoon. 83. Splatoon. Is it just 2 or maybe 3? Okay, 2. Yeah. This is the one I actually played a little bit. I had a friend that got nerdy with the gyro controls. I was like, no, no, no. I was like, you're blowing my mind. Quit. Just play with the sticks. Quit doing all that. I always say seeing people who are really, really, really good at Splatoon is like, to me, it's more impressive than like Fortnite kids and all that. Like Splatoon, like flick shotting and Splatoon sniping with like the rollers on gyro just looks insane. Like I'm like, what are you doing? A little Mario Odyssey here. Oh god, I forgot I got that dang Donkey Kong. I'm waiting for the hype to die down, is I like to play games when like not a lot of people are searching for them. Weird, right? I like to play games when the hype has died down and no one cares. I must have seen the Mario Odyssey like trailer slash song about a bajillion times. I worked at GameStop when this was launching, and the Nintendo rep would play it over and over. Like every 5 minutes, that song would come on, and it was stupid. Just looks like Infinite, but I don't know. Valorant? Oh no. Valorant, ooh, Valorant. Used to work at Circuit City when the Wii came out. Nice. Yeah, I worked at GameStop when like the Kinect, the PS4, Xbox One, um trying to think of what else. I worked a few of those launches, and man, like and then all the like game launches at that time. Like back when midnight releases were a thing, and man, it was fucking wild. Like then now, it's none of that really even exists. Like I went to the Switch 2 launch like an hour late. I just got in line for like 15 minutes and walked away. Like it was all uneventful. Same thing with the PS5 one. The PS5 launch, I remember going, and it was like mid-pandemic, and everybody was trying to do the 6 feet thing, and no one was really talking to each other. Like we just kind of stood there, got in, got out. Like it was so uneventful. Like I don't know. I don't think we're ever gonna get the worst thing about it is having to order them online and trying to beat the bots. But man, I used to love Circuit City. Our Best Buy here really sucked at the time, so Circuit City was like my favorite place. I don't know if you worked there when the promo was going on, but Circuit City on certain like, how games usually they used to release on Tuesdays.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Yeah, I got into PC about 2 years ago, and now I'm kind of all PC and Nintendo. Yoshi's Island D. It would be Yoshi's Island now. But I don't know if you remember or if you worked there during the times where like games that I guess weren't expected to be like big sellers, Circuit City would have like during the day of launch from like open to close, like on Tuesdays, they would have like instead of the games being $50, they'd be $30. But it was for like really B tier games that like a lot of people didn't really care about. I would go buy so many games like during that era. Like I remember like I went and got Shadowrun, and I was like the only person who bought it. And I just got like really chummy with a lot of the workers. Like they'd always be like, "What kind of goofy shit you here to buy today?" And it was always like super fun. I used to love Circuit City. The 360 Shadowrun, yep. Yep. Alright, let's try Yoshi Island DS. Yeah, I thought so too, man. I had a friend that was like we would play that shit like dwarves are OP. We would throw that tree down and we'd go crazy. We would clean like entire lobbies, just me and him, just it was so goddamn good. I would gust people away, and whenever they would get gust, they'd have a little bit of slowdown. So you could like line up headshots really easily. Oh man. We were nerdy at that game. Like I made so many Xbox Live friends just solely off that game by beating people up. Like when you're just beating people up and they're like, "Oh man, like you're really good. Can I add you? Gonna bet, Naito? All right, take care, Max. Thank you for participating and just being the GOAT at this. And yeah, make sure to follow Mask of Games. Yeah, appreciate you participating. Let's give Mask another shout out. We'll see you. We'll see you. I know you don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I checked just in case. Take care. No, yeah. All right, let's see. Noita? Man, I've never even heard of this. There it is. There it is. What up, Denny? How you doing? Welcome in. There it is. Well, Fell, the next one is Mass Sleeps. All right, take care though. Have a good sleep. Good chatting. Yeah, good night. Take care. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Originally Fire Dog, but who remembers that? But he got pulled around to all departments randomly. Cyberpunk? Oh no. Then he just comes in here and says Cyberpunk immediately. Cyberpunk. Let me make sure to give you a shout out as well, Thinny. How you doing? How was your Friday / Saturday treating you? Doing good? Nice, nice. I was just talking about starting Pokemon Violet the other day. Not Cyberpunk, not Cyberpunk. 76. Yeah, not Cyberpunk. 76. That tree looked very. I mean, to be fair, the like graffiti did too. Is this, man? I don't think Black had that good of a graphics. Could this be Black? I'm gonna guess Black real quick. Seems like this is the game. What up, Chicken Salad? How you doing? PC, PS3, 360. Wait, is this actually Spec Ops? Was Spec Ops that low? How's things? We're chilling. What about you? How you doing? Spec Ops the line? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Username checks out. What you up to? What you up to? Alright, let's try Spec Ops. It is Spec Ops. Great game. Great game here. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just hit next. Man, that freaking drink made me hurt my stomach. I need to check out Aneurysm 4 again. Got a bunch of updates. That is a weird game. Wait. Aneurysm 4. I've never heard of that. Witcher 1? I'll give you Witcher 1. Let's see. The Witcher. It's not The Witcher. Good guess, though. 78. Far Cry, maybe. Good God. Yo, I posted in Discord that I was so mad because I love the old game Defiance. And the new For Honor update's called Defiance. But it just says Defiance in big ass words. Or big ass like letters. And I'm like for a split second, I was like, wait, Defiance? I was like, did they bring that shit back? The old trash Destiny style third person shooter that was turned into a TV show. And I got excited for like half a second because I knew there's absolutely no way that's Defiance, but and then I looked closer and it says For Honor Defiance, and I was like, ain't nobody want to play that shit. All right, we'll go to 230. I have a love-hate relationship with For Honor. The fact that it's still going is crazy. I never would have guessed that it would still be going. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm like that with Gears of War. Gears of War, like, I love, but I don't ever want to play it again. Rainbow Six. They were on their Ubisoft shit during these questions. They're like, yeah, let's just mess with them. Both Ubi monstrosity. You know, we were talking shit about Ubi the other day, but I was like, you know, I actually really like a few Ubisoft franchises. Like, I love The Division. I love Rayman. Most of the Splinter Cells. Prince of Persia. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. But man, like, what happened? They used to make some goats. Beyond Good and Evil. Brothers in Arms. Like, they were cooking for a while, man. Like, I thought they could do no wrong. The King Kong game on the 360. It also came out on the Xbox and PS2 and PS3, but 27. Peter Jackson's King Kong. That's one of the goats. God, I love that game. I've been low key debating streaming it for like months now because I have to connect my 360 anyway, right? And at some point, I'm like, I'm just gonna be playing. You're just gonna catch me playing King Kong. Oh, I'm gonna do it eventually. I think this is God of War 3. It might not be, but it's not. God damn it! I was hoping to get one on first try. Going to start a Shadowrun server? I would love that. I probably lost all of it, but man, that would be so good. Jedi Fallen Order. Oh God, the zip lines. You're absolutely right. This is where you fight that guy underneath there, that big old Sarlacc fuck or whatever. Yeah, while you're making the Shadowrun server, make a Defiant server, please. Ogdu Bogdu. There's no way that's a real name. Come on. Star Wars just be making shit up. They just threw letters in the hat and they said, okay. Alright, last one of the night. I gotta try to get some rest. I normally try to go a little bit longer on Saturdays, but Void wants to wake up and try to get breakfast and stuff, so. And I actually never even stream on Fridays, so it's been cool streaming today. Dome Keeper? Is this Dome Keeper? Dome Keeper. Oh my god, that's too many E's. I don't see Dome Keeper. No, I don't see any Dome Keeper. Huh? Just Ninja Turtles? Ninja. Okay, 90 Metacritic. Huh. It's kind of reminding me of like the New York intros. Into the Breach. Okay. Into the Breach. Ah, there it is. Is this that turn-based? PC and Switch. Strategy game. I redeemed myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, not bad though, not bad. Let me see. There was a few games that people recommended. Let me see if I can get back to my Steam page. Let me just update a bunch of games real quick while I'm doing this. We'll say our goodbyes. We'll find someone to raid. I'm going to take tomorrow off because I'm going to try to finally set up my capture card As most of y'all know, my capture card is dying, so I had to order a new one. And fingers crossed that OBS just accepts it and I don't have to spend 12 hours tomorrow fixing everything. We'll see what happens. But so no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take a day off this week. Next week though, or Sunday, I'm sorry, we're gonna do WWE, and then we're gonna do Wraith's game. We're gonna be playing that after our community night of WWE. Monday, we're gonna start Resident Evil Director's Cut. Monday, we're starting. We're gonna continue Zelda Mondays since we beat Wind Waker. We're starting Link to the Past. Tuesday, we're starting Resident Evil Director's Cut, and then we'll probably do Eternal Evil on Wednesday. Unless we get really far in Resident Evil and we can beat that in 2 days, which I highly doubt because I play games super slow. How's the Wrestler Creation backlog coming along? I'm working on Mad Moist, Cruz, and who is Apologist or whatever on Steam, and also in Discord. Someone has a different name than on stream, I believe. Okay, that's you. Okay, that's you, Inquisition. Okay, I'm working on you as well. The thing. So here's the thing. Midweek, they updated it again, broke it again. But I have your face textures in the game. I have the face textures in there already, and I am now just working on it, bruh. I got the face textures. Do you want to see the face textures? I can show you real quick. Oh my! Hopefully my fucking if my 2K crashes, I'm just gonna leave. If my 2K crashes, I'm just gonna leave. 2K usually crashes. You know what? No. Failed to process game operation. Okay, hold on. I have to close my OBS. I usually have to run. 2K is so stupid. I have to run this in administrator mode. There's all these workarounds for 2K, and even then, it's not positive that it's going to work. I'm trying. I need to like fix the. I have the textures in there. I'm going to be working on that today. That's why I'm taking the day off. But let's see if we can get 2K to launch first try. There's no way it launches first try. This fucking game sucks. It launched on the wrong window, actually. Wait a second. It might actually want to work. I don't know why it's showing my OBS screen. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, hold on. Let's see.
Forever.
Hold on 1 second.
Together.
What the hell's going on here? Just work, damn it. Just work, damn it. Message me and you add them. Okay, yeah, so see this update right here? It keeps breaking the game. But hopefully they fixed it. Yeah, Lucy, so if you send me essentially like facing the camera, glasses and hair out of the way.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Like a mugshot style screen. I can add you to the game. Selfie, I'm sorry, not screen. Alright, we can play as the Prime bottle. What the hell are they doing? I don't have my controller connected, so bear with me as I try to skim through this. Let's see. Where the hell are the creations at? But we don't have to. No. Make me wrestle a New Jack? Yeah. Could you get me as close as possible to Mel Brooks' Spanish Inquisition? Message me that on Discord. That way I remember. Because right now I will not remember a thing. Where the fuck are my fucking... Okay, hold on. It might be right here. Nope. Page down, maybe? Oh my god, hold on. Let me find my controller. This is impossible. This is impossible. Why the hell does it want me to do paged end? What is that?
3 hours later.
Page end. What the hell? The controller's all... Shout out to Tillamook. I never knew. One of the girls in the community likes cheese a lot, so I made her a cheese sign. I made her a custom cheese sign. What up, Ayrton? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you.
You ass! You dummy!
Losing his mind.
I'm
reaping all the benefits.
I used to go to a cheese factory as a kid. Dang, hell yeah. Alright, hold on. These are all our faces. Some of the faces. Jack Black's face. Where is Inquisition and all that? Did y'all see ourselves there? Hold on, let me look. Okay, there's Cruz. There's Moist. Yeah, you're right here, Cruz. There's Moist. And where's Inquisition at? Where the hell is Inquisition at? I see me. These are really hard to do. Oh, look, there's Inquisition right there. Like, I wasn't lying. I'm working on them. They're hard to do, though, man. Like, they keep messing up the game. So anytime I need to move, like, a slider, it goes too far. So, like, I'll be trying to make your eyes a little bit smaller, and it like, either wants to go big or, like, really too little. So it used to take, like, 30 seconds. Now it takes, like, 3 minutes. And to do that on every little thing is way crazy. Like, it's a wildly inconsistent way of doing things. But, yeah, there they are. There's the face scans, at least. Now... It's yeah, now it's all about like getting it together, you know, like I don't think I have any of the new people yet. But yeah, these are like the people we've made and stuff. We need some more females. We need more females. Yeah, see, like Cruz, I'm working on Cruz. There's a preview. There's a preview of Cruz. I need to work on a hairstyle for you, Cruz. Hey. There's Mad Moist. And then we gotta do Inquisition as well. Punish Steve. Yeah, we beat Steve the fuck up. Steve in Minecraft, yeah. And there's me. I'll join. So you have one more, I guess. It's up to you. I don't pressure anyone into anything. But yeah, like I said, I'm working on them. I'm working on them. It's just, you want a ponytail? All right, let's see. The picture of your hair, I was like, man, I can't find like kind of like a swirly haircut in the front. Need a Jack New? We can do that. You want to do that? All right. I need to work on your eyes and everything, Cruz, and I'm trying to lighten your beard a little bit. But we can do, if you want to tell me a haircut, we can do a haircut. Let's see. You said a ponytail? What kind of ponytail are we talking? Also, I don't know your body type, so I just kind of made you like, you looked like a thinner person, so I just kind of made you like a little bit smaller. Since you're growing it out, nice. All right, that one, this one right here, okay. That color work for you? And then I was gonna put you in kind of like your you know how you have the jean jacket on that picture that you sent me? I was gonna make you a Nirvana t-shirt, but I have to upload images and the images aren't working right now. So it's, like I said, I'm trying to work on it, man, but they keep fucking up the game. Like, if the game would just work properly, I would have had it done weeks ago. Like, I was working on you and Moist, and then we got you hair though. Yeah, there's a little preview. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. If y'all have any ideas on what y'all want, send them to me in Discord, and I can try to implement them before we go live on Sunday. And yeah, we'll be doing that Sunday, and then we're gonna play Nui Goes to Town. Been feeling that Cruz is about to say, I'm sexy and I know it. Yep. Hey, what up, Stray? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? All right, let's close out everything. And let's say our goodbyes. The experience of a lifetime. Yeah. It should be fun. Should be cool. AJ Styles jacket with Bray Wyatt twist. Are you talking about like the move? But yeah, just message me. Just message me in Discord if you can. It's a lot for me to remember, like right here and then to move over, you know. But let's close all of this. Y'all get to see me closing out files. Fuck. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Go to sleep, computer. Go to sleep. Or shut down. Appreciate the stream leave. Appreciate it, Inquisition. Yeah. Even though we didn't, we never got around to playing Eternal Evil, but you know what? Guess the game and just taking it easy is all right, man. But thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate the support as always. Like I said, no stream Saturday. We'll be back Sunday, 11 p.m. Central. If anybody wants in on the WWE, join the Discord. Let me know. Yeah, no problem, Thinny. We're always here. We stream now like 5 or 6 times a week. So join the Discord. Send me a selfie, and I'll try to add you before Sunday. No promises, but we're trying. Fingers crossed the game doesn't completely crash. And yeah, we'll be back 11 p.m. Central on Sunday. If anything happens, I will message. I'll make a post in the Discord. But let's see, who do we have online? Who can we raid? You got work? Oh no. Just tell them I'm busy. I got things to do, damn it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have? Can we raid? Who do we have that we can raid? We got James playing some Peak. We got Cammy playing some Mario World. And we got CatCon just chatting. Who we feeling? We want Peak? We want Mario World? Or do we want just chatting? I'll let y'all decide. But yeah, again, thank y'all for hanging out. I will tell them I got a debut soon. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you, Inquisition, and Mad Voice will debut. Just chatting to James and the Giant Peak. James and the Giant Peak. I like the way that sounds, so that's just for you. I'll rate James and the Giant Peak just because that name sounds cool. James has been going for 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Boom. The James. I think it's KZ. Yeah, KZ. All right, let's go right into James. If you haven't, make sure to give James a follow. But I will see y'all Sunday. And until next time, y'all be good. Oh my God, just go enter. All right, the raid has started. Why did I give a shout out? Son of a bitch, hold on. The James KZ, there it is. See you, Chicken Salad. See you, everybody. Let's get the raid started. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, be kind, and be friendly. But most importantly, make someone happy. Many kisses to everyone. Y'all be careful out there. Until we meet again, you made me happy. Toodles. Let's go say hi to James. Later.
Oh, leave it in. Oh, shit. Don't do that.